3DO.
Hey there everyone, it's Guest 273 here, and today is Saturday, and you all know what that means. We're going to be playing another single-player scenario for Heroes of Might and Magic 3. And yeah, let me do the also standard audio check just to make sure that the sound is fine and that I sound fine as well. Alrighty, so how do I sound is the big question that I always have for Heroes of Might and Magic 3. And yeah, okay, I do sound fine, and I think the audio quality overall, at least for the start of the stream, is fine. I do tend to gravitate towards becoming more silent the more time passes, so I just need to be mindful of that. Anyway, today we're going to be playing a 6-player map. I think it was a 6-player map. I should have... Okay, well, as I was gonna say, I should have filtered it better, and I found the map that I was looking for. Peaceful ending. And yeah, here I think we could have played as anyone in the game, and I was like, you know what, Bulwark is still a fresh town, and I probably chose Purple because it probably looks the best. I think I played a couple of the last streams as the blue color, as the Blue Kingdom. And I chose the 350 gold hero, Vehr, as my starting guy. He starts with Wisdom and Eagle Eye, so yeah, usually not one of the best guys you can get, but this is the Shadow of Death map. Compared to the Horn of the Abyss maps, I haven't really played many Horn of the Abyss maps, but I do know that they are like a difficulty spike up from Shadow of Death. So, Peaceful Ending, an L-size map where trade has been the key to peace for as long as everyone can remember. Everything was going well until one nation stopped trading with the others. Their reasons unknown. War broke out for nations desperately needed resources, and it has raged ever since. A peace must be reached. Oh, and actually, considering this lore-wise, Bulwark fits right in because Bulwark has their special building, the Vehr, so we're going to be trading a lot, but we're going to be trading with the, I guess, invisible bank here. And this is a free-for-all map where everyone is for themselves, and no tournament rules are enabled. And I think I can simply jump right in, and we can see what the map gives me. And yeah, my starting bonus is an artifact, because usually it's... for towns that can start with wooden ore, the resources can be a bit impactful, so yeah, I want to avoid that. Of course, we can also get a good artifact, but that's up to chance. Years of brutal bloodshed has finally ended. Before, conquest had always been the first thing to come to one's mind when they wanted something. It never occurred to anyone that a person might trade with another instead of fighting. This morning, your spies reported that all the other nations have something completely different in mind, and that is to save up resources for one final stretch of war. So much for a peaceful ending. Okay. The map lore immediately references the map's name. That's pretty interesting. So, we have our little guy Vehr here, and we get a Lady Bird of Luck as our starting artifact. Luck is decent, it's not like too, you know, amazing. But yeah, what can Vehr tell us about, I guess, herself, because I think this is a she. Vehr earned her moniker, Goldtooth, long before replacing her worn-out fangs with ones of pure metal. To this day, her teeth remain the primary tool of her trade. Oh, a trader indeed, as she possesses the remarkable talent to discern a rock's composition simply by biting into it. Being so blessed, she does not waste time on trifles. Her expertise lies in finding rich gold veins. And yeah, once again, a Horn of the Abyss added hero with like a giga lore. But, you know, it is what it is. And yeah, our starting spell, it was View Earth. So maybe we'll cast it once or twice. Anyway, we can't see anything in the underground. And what about our town? Our town looks pretty normal. We have Akka in the tavern, as well as Miriam. Miriam actually coming with 7 pirates, so that could be quite useful as a starting second hero. And town-wise, we can basically build everything we would normally be able to build. I would really like to get a bulwark game where I'm close to the water, so I can actually build the shipyard. We'll see if we can manage that or not. I want to quickly have animations. And I think we will be leaving behind the kobolds. I think this army, just because of the snow elves being a ranged unit and being a pretty tanky, I think we would be able to take a fight or two with just these guys, and I think moving around with the speed 6 unit is pretty fine. So yeah, let's start by moving, I guess, to the chest. That's gonna be my first objective. We always want to get a second hero out ASAP, right? We can actually move here. Okay, a sawmill, so probably don't really need to take this wood. Well, I said that, and then I'm like, do we go and flag the sawmill with my main hero, or do I leave this for the second hero? I kind of want to see the size of the chest. Okay, 2,000 gold. So I think it would make more sense to actually have a second hero be bought out, and then the second hero can grab the sawmill on their turn, essentially. Yeah, we'll go here, and actually, you know what, I'll cast View Earth. Just to see things. Oh, there is a gold pile down here. That is actually really valuable information. A gold pile. So this is probably where we're going to be going. We're going to be heading for that gold immediately, and the ore pit is right here. Looks like there's another gold mine. There are actually a couple of gold mines. Judging by the large clumps of like gold, 3 gold piles, 4 gold piles, 2 gold piles together. Okay, the 2 gold piles might not be a mine, but it does seem like, yeah, and can we see something that looks like another player's area? Maybe up here, because there's more free space. Maybe up to the left side as well. And what about the underground? I think, oh, actually no, I'm incorrect. Oh, underground is interesting because there are only apparently like 3 caverns, at least 3 caverns that have resources. And up in the north there are 2 caverns with gold. So I guess we need to be rushing to this little area of the map, because then we could get a bunch of gold. And yeah, I do say chest actually, so I did say that I was gonna go for the gold, but I'm gonna go for the gold right here. I'm gonna take 1,000 gold from this chest. And we can buy our second hero. Who should that be? Should that be Akka? Or should that be Miriam? Miriam would be kinda good, but then we don't really get to merge our army that well. Akka with Bloodlust, Miriam with Scouting. I think actually we'll send Miriam as a she will be an independent hero. And what's with the super long Tavern Whisper? With the right spell you can scuttle your bows to prevent your enemies from using them. It makes for a one-way trip, but that's what Summon Boat is for. Interesting, does this map have water or not? And yeah, we'll deposit these guys, we don't really want to be using them. And then probably I'll build a marketplace. I think I could like snatch this wood, for example. And yeah, then we would be meeting our main hero, and we would be giving away the units that basically we had. A sawmill is an important thing, but maybe we can... Actually, there's a stable there. Is it wise to send this hero first for the stable and then going back for the wood? I think the fair cost what? The fair cost 5 wood. So yeah, I guess we will be building the marketplace, the town hall, and the fair. And yeah, we'll definitely be building this thing. Who did we get? We got Ixi after the hero here, so... Yeah, I guess we'll pick up the stable, but Akka Day 1 stable is actually a pretty cool thing. And I think he will actually pick up this gold, this wood, this water wheel, and then, you know, head back here. I think that makes perfect sense for this side hero. And yeah, no quality for day 1, I think. Miriam will be able to pick that up. Alright, so... Or maybe we could do this with the main hero, but no. This is technically 15 gold because each kobold is mining 1 gold per turn. But yeah, I think we'll take the stable here, that's like an obvious choice. Then we have enough gold for another hero, which is brilliant. Maybe I'll... No, not anymore. She's a tiny bit too slow. And I guess there's no harm in checking out the Naga bag size for later. So yeah, no sawmill on day 2 either. But what we will have on day 2 is we will have Miriam. So Miriam is also probably gonna hit up the stable and pick up the colliery. Maybe deposit these guys in the mine. And what are we gonna do with our main hero? This warrior's team is looking appealing to me. I will reposition my troops just a bit. I think the big stack should be in the middle. So yeah, something like this. So we have like a chance to morale. And let's hope we don't get screwed by the terrain. 1 and 3. Okay, that one was basically guaranteed. We couldn't do anything to prevent that. And then... Oh, lucky hit. Can we do something that is like... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't want to give them the straight shot, but I don't want to move this up. I wonder if this is going to be worse than the AI did. And yeah, we will be moving the bigger stack up. And I think... Okay, good. The other goat stacks. Roll this guy, I hope. Could have maybe waited a little bit, but I think it's going to be decent. And then... Okay, we saved one goat from this... from doing this manually. Then I think we're gonna pick the warriors team with our main hero. Okay, negative morale of course, and there is a chest up here. I'm seeing quite a lot of chests here. I wonder if we can make use of that. And yeah, I think Miriam's turn is gonna be... And yeah, she's gonna take the crewmates with her just because how else are we gonna use the crewmates? We'll take the kobolds immediately as well. Take a little bit of ore, and then we'll try to like deposit. Maybe we can give those kobolds back to Aka here. We have Spadum and we have Ixi here. And we could build, like, let's say the whole of the bold. I also want to check, yeah, we can build the kobolds or buy out the kobolds. So we want to do that because they provide passive income. A purple one-way portal, that's a bit scary. So do we go and flag the alchemist lab? This town doesn't really need too much mercury. It just needs like 2 mercury, I think. Or maybe you need like a level 2 mage guild for the upgraded frost helm. I'm not sure about the build path quite 100%. I think we'll skip taking this for the time being. Taking this crystal, I think secondary hero should do that instead. Ooh, trading post, so guess we're not gonna be going for the fair. And should this be our first experience? Depends on the size actually. I think we can build a town hall basically. And I guess we would be taking the rally flag and following this road. And I guess Miriam is going to be going to this like map edge exploration route. I should have probably checked what my opponents are, by the way. Thane, Ignatius, Nymus, Aini, and Brissa. So it looks like we have 2 towers, 2 infernos, and a conflux. So there could be some crazy army stacking potential in the map. And what am I selling? Am I really going to be selling my few gems? Maybe should have picked something up instead, you know? I do want to get the town hall. It's gonna pay back itself very, very rapidly. We have quite a few, like, ore still laying around. Do we just sell all our ore for this? I think we do. Yeah, it's very important to get the town hall. ASAP, Megaon, the city that we have. And also I should have checked what hero came after. Oh yes, Spadum. I already did that. Okay, cool. So this Naga bank is relatively small, all things considered. And how many? 600, so maybe we can do something like this. Is this really Miriam's path? I think what we can do is we can take the ore pit. Then we can check, yeah, she can basically do this. I don't want her to come back there. And I think even Ak could. Here we can take the kobolds because they're gonna be slowing her down. Like by too much, I think. And let's position actually her stacks in a way that makes sense, just in case we encounter someone. And yeah, we can... Okay, we have 100 movement points left. I think this... Ooh, 75. Cool. We can take the wood, and we can go in the sawmill, and we can deposit kobolds in the sawmill. We'll be taking them to the town later. I do like leaving them behind and using them as a town defense stack, just because they're super slow. So, a rally flag shakes a little bit of the miss morale down. I think we could actually fight the leprechauns and then continue upward. This artifact, Ring of Life, is also pretty useful. So yeah, maybe let's do this. We're still on negative morale, but I think it should be fine, right? We do lose a bunch of goats, but also this guy being in a single stack, can't really do much about it, can we? I wonder if we could have kited him or not. We'll try to do it still, but I don't think it's gonna be working. So like, hey mister, maybe you want to... Ooh, it did work, okay, cool. And yeah, we are on negative morale, but only -1. But we are mismoraling, nonetheless. And the second shot is also not going to be accurate. Then I think we need the last 2 shots to be accurate shots. So, one of these goats, not going to miss morale, good. Accurate shot here. And then we basically need this guy to not miss morale. Okay, that's good. And then we probably should have like moved. I think, well, this guy can always miss morale, and also he's out of arrows. I think we just go and attack. Oh, we got lucky, and I think that basically seals the deal on these guys. We got 2 lucks there from +1, that's pretty epic. Yeah, rally flag doesn't make sense because we would be wasting more movement points. I think we could fight these skeletons just for a bit of experience. Also, we'd feel free up the road to go sideways for our secondary hero. And I think basically this fight is like free, especially now that we don't have negative morale. Boom. And do we risk the hit here? We could simply shoot again, and it should be like fine, right? Oh, maybe we can just defend, I guess. Okay, boom. And then the question is, do we take our first chest for experience? I do want to main my hero Vehr here. And yeah, we don't really need the fair since we have the trading post, but we need to actually set the hero on the trading post. So what do I build? Do I build a blacksmith and do I take towards economy, or do I build a Hall of the Bulb? And do I try to, in that case, like reinforce my main hero? Akka would have... how many movements? He would have like... maybe enough for the Hall of the Bulb, but we can maybe do that in the next turn. So for now, I'm gonna build a blacksmith. And yeah, here we will actually take experience. 500 experience is like not that much. This is the biggest dilemma because here the gold is doubled, and meanwhile in the big chest it's 2000 gold against 1500 experience. So it's not like exactly that big of a difference. I know that all the best players usually take gold on like 1000 gold chest, but we are like, I'll just take this for the level up. Scholar. I think we'll skip the Scholar. I think Scholar is usually for a secondary hero. And I think we can progress up here. Ooh. Another artifact, eh? Ooh, gold mine. But these basilisks would probably, like, absolutely destroy us. We don't have that many soldiers. So, actually now having, like, a Hall of the Bulb would be, like, a pretty good thing. And by the way, a magic shrine. So we should take the magic shrine. We should get maybe the rally flag. Maybe we can beat the skeletons. Is there any chests here? No. So probably not to level up in sight, but yeah, here we can mark indoors, or rather move these kobolds indoors, and then we can actually give the army to Miriam. And in that case, Miriam could give the pass the army up to our main hero. This, I think we will actually buy the extra goat. And yeah, I think this makes most sense for Akka. We can also give the artifact away. Speed 7, speed 6. So actually, this is a faster creature than what Miriam has. I'm thinking, does this make sense to do? Well, not really. So yeah, Miriam, I had plans for you, but we see a gold mine and that objective is like too important to pass up in my mind. So yeah, let's just do this. We will give Vehr here the destroy undead. I mean, what if those like skeletons join and then later we get the spell? And then yeah, let's actually give away the army. And she'll just be left with a single goat, which is kind of fine. She can explore, she can pick up her sources, she can be useful to the kingdom in other ways. And both Miriam and Akka will. We could also deposit, put her on the trading post. And I want to check the magic shrine, Forgetfulness. At least now we have a spell to cast, but not really in the next few fights. Both of these shoot 4 times. I guess something like this would be what I position my army like. And I think the skeleton fight should be completely for free. Yeah, they're even running away. Too bad the bow doesn't work if you don't actually have the archery skill, but you know, that's just life sometimes. This forward, and this one will just be a single. Until we tap them all. Yeah, they can't reach. Okay, good. Skeletons can't morale, so we can just like blast them. Okay, good. Good stuff. Do I take the fairy ring? I think 600 moves. So it's actually better to go from this side. Now the question is, would I take archery on my main hero? We do have 2 ranged stacks in this town, and usually they all survive like really, really well. I think I would actually, well, maybe I even go for the fairy ring. Locking here on the shot, I do like the idea of that, so I will do this. And we do have enough movement points to flag the mine. In fact, ooh, this is interesting. In fact, we even can take the pile, right? Yeah, we can take the gold pile. And I think our setup will still be the same as before. Okay, so this guy, I guess, yeah, protecting our big stack. Just shooting one of the lizards. Shooting 2 of the lizards. And yeah, we would just be tanking the hits, right? That's what the secondary units are here for, and then probably we can like smash the lizards, right? Do we take the retaliation here and go in? I think we do. And I think since we have a 0 attack skill, yeah, something like this would be good. And what I think I should be doing, positioning this guy like this, and yeah, okay. I would rather that they hit the goat, right, than they hit the pirate, because the pirate is useful enough. Oh, well, so much for that idea. And then I guess what we can do is we can do this. Okay, that's that. I wonder if that was worse than Auto. Auto lost more goats, so... Well, yeah, that's a little bit of contemplation there. Anyway, we'll put the slower army for the end of the turn in the mine, so we would be faster for the next turn. And then we take them out. Okay, good. And then, Akka, what are you doing? I guess you could be the one going forward here. Taking the alchemist slab. And then following the road. Ooh, this is interesting. Vision is a garden. That's pretty interesting. And a white tent. That's also interesting. So, yeah, here we would need to fight one or the other guy to pass. We can still follow the road. And we could also continue onwards here. Miriam could also explore up here. I guess I'm fine with leaving these couple of random piles here for the time being. And yeah, I could build into a city hall, or we could build into a mammoth stall and then build hay bins. Choices, choices, decisions. Do we go for more economy? I feel like there's like a lot of different gold objectives still visible. Plus we already have a gold mine. So maybe we can skip the gold for the time being. I don't see... I mean, I have Forgetfulness. We're probably gonna get Magic Arrow, but then it's like up to the Mage Guild if we get Bless or not. Or Cure. I mean, sure thing. I'll take the Water Magic, even though it's maybe not the best pick immediately. And... yeah, if I'm not going economy, I guess I'm going for the experience. And we'll take the Wisdom. I guess we'll go like this. And a Scholar and also a Crypt. And also a one-way portal. All of these are really interesting. Like, what did I just walk into? Ooh, Frigid Spur. So we could get more goats, potentially, but this fight would kind of like... I guess this fight would get rid of our pirates and probably our crewmates, so we could get like a more uniform army once again. And I do think Miriam is simply going to be scouting up here, up ahead here. And well, plenty of magic balls in this map, which is interesting. And I guess, since this guy's probably gonna go here and pick up the treasure chest, we could move forward. And it looks like the path here is blocked off. So, day 5, Mammoth Stalls, and day 6, Hay Bins, right? We would get like, what, 5 Mammoths on week 2. I think that's very much worthwhile. I mean, sometimes you can build into high tier creatures, and it's like, should you? Because you won't have the money to buy them out. But here I feel like we will have the opportunities to cash out on them. Miriam, you're like a really good hero, but at least for scouting the map out. Are we starting to build a second hero yet? Are we starting to take experience yet? No, I think these two will simply be scavenging for the gold, so we could also afford a town hall later. Scholar, I mean, we need somebody with a scholar, right? I feel like Akka would be... with Mysticism, he could be slinging spells and then he could scholar the spells. Otherwise, we would need our main hero to revisit our mage guild. I feel like Akka will actually take that. And then, well, here we can't really go places. So yeah, we can't really go places, so I guess we're heading back. And Miriam once again will take the gold. We'll take the little bit of experience. Gets a tiny bit of scouting more. And then I guess we could scout, like, Walker here, so we could see past the hills. I don't really think there's a big need for that, if I would rather have her closer to the stables for the start of the next week. Okay, so, we'll take the Scholar 100%. Scuttleboat. So you're telling me there's water on the map that I haven't encountered yet. And then the big question is, do we actually want to fight these guys? Do we actually want to fight the marksman? I think the answer to that question is going to be yes. Yes, we do. This is gonna hurt us, but we will get some goats back. If they don't want to fight, I don't want to fight them either. I do approve of that. And they were reasonable. I don't think this is reasonable just because these are automatons. And this is like the edge of our biome. We could send the secondary hero here always. I think we will be excited to be going for the Cryptid though. We'll fight the Armadillos and we'll fight the Crypt, and then probably, it looks like we're gonna have to come back. Tag the stables, perhaps Akka can tag our main hero with the spells, and then we can actually go and clear, let's say, basically everything on the road. Here, that feels like a good plan. So yeah, we want to get a Haybin, and we also probably want to get a Mage Guild Citadel. I guess Haybins, because that's something that I have to get before the end of the week. Guaranteed, because I won't do want the extra mammoths. The extra mammoths for the entirety of the game. So, still day 7. The position of heroes in a way that makes sense. I guess that would be on the stables and on the stables, right? On the stables or next to the stable. Yeah, something like that. So yeah, basically both of them will be able to stable up. And then maybe Miriam will be going for the water wheel and the colliery here. Maybe like this even. But Akka needs to go back to the town afterwards. Maybe he could actually start his journey on day 1. And then, yeah. Or actually, we also have the opportunity to buy out a new hero. So I do think I messed up here a little bit. On day 1, of course, we can buy a new hero with the army, with the units. Do we take this? Do I take that? Are we close to level up? We are actually close to level up. So we'll take this. Well, of course, we get the perfect amount. Not for the level up. In that case, actually, I will take the gold. And then the question that I had here before, do I build Mage Guild now or do I build the Citadel? For more of the low tier units, I think I will build the Citadel. And yeah, ideally actually we would like the runes, but these guys can level into runes naturally, so I think we'll do the armadillos first because I didn't check the size of the crypt, so yeah. And then maybe we want to like follow these goats around. Okay, and I think actually here we will find hidden. Okay, good. Keep having like good luck proccing, which is pretty good. I think we could like, yeah, blast them. They did morale, good, and then just in case we can like, position these units out of the reach. And then I think we just blast them once, blast them twice. And this battle is won without any casualties. Good. I almost accidentally, like by instinct, went through the portal, but this is a one-way. We would actually have to send, I think we send Miriam up here and through the portal, essentially. She's gonna have a one-way trip. Okay, so, this is grassland, so these guys are not gonna have extra speed. I think position, like, 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6, 7. Does this make sense? I think it does. We would be fighting the right side here first. We don't want the vampires like quite reaching us. Maybe we'll actually give the vampire. The vampire moves first. Is it possible to maybe bait him like this? I don't know. I don't usually do that on crypt. Okay, the big stack would like to hit something if it can. No, he was not baiting. He did not care about that. This is a little bit awkward, but I think what we can do is we can back up with melee. Okay, we got rid of the vampire, so that's pretty good. I mean, yeah, this. We can like wait. Well, this goat might be destined for death, I think, unless we can find like a safe spot. I actually think here is a safe spot for that. I probably want to shoot with the raids here. I think the pirate is fine just to move him back. Well, I waited on that. It should have died in another case, but it didn't. Wait. No, I skipped the turn on the wrong one, but hey. Okay, that's that. Oh, earth magic. That's the type of magic we really like. And actually, this necklace is preferable to what we had before. Okay, so, actually, we managed to keep... yeah. Managed to do it with just losing a single. Mountain Ram, and I think we would be going for the Frigid Spur. Actually, would we do this with the main hero? Are these like 8 extra goats that important? I actually don't think so. Probably we can get the fairy ring though. Get the fairy ring, get the rally flag, and head back home. And yeah, this is a fine end of the week. The trade was going so peacefully. You still have no idea why they must resort to war every time. After briefly thinking of what you are to do, you come to the conclusion that if they agreed to peace once before then, maybe, just maybe, they will do so again. After quickly writing a message to the other lords, you call for several messengers. I have a feeling those messengers are not gonna have a good time. You know what I mean? We have Spadum once again in the tavern, but this time bringing in the army, bringing in the units. I think we will immediately buy him out. And then, yeah, and as I said, so yeah, Miriam is gonna get the stables. She's stabled up. The fucking kobolds, I guess she can give those away to Akka. And she, well, can probably visit the water wheel in the very same turn here as well. Yeah, after that, as I do remember saying, I probably want her to, yeah, take the magical garden and go into the one-way portal. Not gonna be taking the 9 mountain rams once again. I'm gonna want our main hero simply to be heading to this direction as fast as possible. Can't really get this, so yeah, we can actually get the ferry. Actually, we could. Like 200. This is gonna be a few extra moves. I'll probably have to count if I can do this. Because if I can get the stables in the next turn, I would rather actually skip the fairy ring. Spadum has no spellbook, and one thing I really want is a mage guild. Now, thankfully, Akka has... Wait, Akka has a spellbook, right? Yeah, Akka has a spellbook. It's Spadum that doesn't one. So the one with red eyes has the spellbook, and one with the white eyes does not have a spellbook. Once again, summon both, and I haven't seen any water. Magic arrow stones can cure in haste, they're pretty good. And I guess we can use expert water magic on the cure, which is a bit of a meme, but... yeah, I mean, it do be like that sometimes. Oh, Fafner. Anyway, what do we buy out? The mammoths would be really good for, like, early tanking and stuff. And these guys would be really good if we can upgrade them. Maybe we do that indeed. Like, for example, hold up. Yeah, the main hero is gonna be here. We don't really need the others to be, like, in super duper good positions. I mean, like, we can visit the troops here, and I can basically... Oh, actually, this is perfect, so... Akka goes back to the town, both of these guys, well, Bloodlust actually, an extra spell that we didn't have before. Spadum can... Yeah, he got the book now. I'm going to get the stables. And then basically he's like a fresh hero. Miriam will be, yeah, taking the resources, heading into the unknown. Meanwhile, I think Spadum is going to be walking around with the main hero and taking basically whatever is left behind. Like capturing the mines and such. I think Yaka's just fine chilling here like this. And then in the next turn... Actually, in the next turn maybe Spadum can take the troops from our main hero. Okay, we see some action. Somebody is there. So, once again, we would need... We have 1,630 movement points. So we need the 200 to like, what, 50 extra. Here, this would be like 280 extra. 400, this is also like a little bit off-road. I think we can't actually take the luck, which is a bit of a fortune. Yeah, 53, we definitely would not have had enough. Take the stable. Then, I do think Miriam will simply be like already progressing up here. She's gonna be ignoring the other guys. For the time being, she'll take the wood, take this thing, take probably also the ore here. Although we can leave this ore, but maybe we take it just so it's in our treasury. Then here, actually Spadum. Well, I guess they're also gonna be a bit reversed. So what do we upgrade? I think we upgrade the bold guys. As funny as that sounds. The whole of the super bold. Okay, and then we probably leave. Yeah, we'll probably leave the rest of these. So, Spadum. Yeah, we took away those guys. Upgrade the whole of the bold. So, because it's a big difference if they have 4 or 8 shots. you really want them. I guess they're gonna be like our main clearing stack, right? And then we would be buying out 5 mammoths. Would that be fine? I think 5 mammoths would be really fine. But maybe, I'm a sucker for money, so maybe 4 mammoths is fine as well. And then I guess since we're army maxing at the moment. Okay, and after we would be delivering basically the spells. I could have also built a level 2 mage guild, but I don't think that would have been like the play. And yeah, we still don't have the runes. Runes were the thing in the beginning of the year, were they not? Everyone was building up for them. But now it's kind of like, you know, something extra that you get later on. Anyway, yeah. Spadum can already be heading out. And actually, in fact, speed 7, okay, we can do something like this. We take the slightly slower troops away from our main hero. And now we can already be heading this way with the slower troops. That is pretty good. So, shouldn't be getting ambushed because we see a bit too far for now. Does anybody have a second town yet? No. So I feel like this map, there's not going to be that many towns, which is pretty good because I'm kind of used to all these like Shadow Death maps having like super many. Yeah, Miriam is going to be a scout hero, so will not take the Earth Magic. But yeah, all these like later maps in Shadow Death have like tons of towns. So, I think standing like here is fine. Then my main hero can go like here. We can give him the units once again. And then he can start fighting. I guess, yeah, fighting, well, these marksmen we would let them flee if they want to. That's that. I fight these genies for the little bit of vision. This is like a pretty ridiculously tough fight for what it brings, but I still think that we should do it. Actually, do we want to attack the Master Genie? I guess we do. And then the Mammoth. I'm going here, we can block this guy. And then I think with the big goat stack, it's gonna take a little bit of a beating, right? Oh, actually, he goes for the crew hits. That is surprisingly good, though, in my mind. We're gonna blast this genie with the magic arrow. I think actually we don't want to shoot the genie because we can probably brawl him down with like the mammoth, right? Yeah, easy. Okay, crewmates, not the biggest casualty that we could have taken, which is actually a good thing. But at the observatory, even though it's pretty pathetic, actually there are plenty of resources here. These orcs are gonna be annoying because I'm not gonna have my Sulfur Dune available, right? Right at this instance. I mean, one of these heroes is gonna have to go, maybe Spadum's gonna have to go here and basically take everything. The woodshed could be interesting. Is this worth for the woodshed itself? Let's say I go here, I take the Fountain of Youth. Take this for experience, maybe. Sure thing, this woodshed could have something and I would have regrets for the rest of the game for not taking it. So yeah, I'm gonna take the Fountain of Youth here. We will go closer to the chest. And this guy will also be heading. Well, this guy actually will take a little bit of experience first. And then we'll see where we go with him. So, do we build a fair? Technically, we could just leave a hero on the trading post for all times. And it would be better than the fair, at least for some time. Mountain Embassy, we're making what, basically 2.5k gold. And Orange Player owns this. 2 chests, 2 gold piles. I'm just looking if there's any money nearby. I think it's fine to build into a Mountain Embassy, right? Actually, we're gonna be lacking a little bit of... Well, do we build nothing, maybe? Actually, yeah, let's build nothing. Well, in that case, instead of building nothing, instead of what I could do is I could buy like a hero like Mirlanda and sit her on the trading post, so at least we would have one thing out of my mind. And she has magic arrows. Also, serpent flies being speed 9 are pretty cool. But maybe I just like would I really use the fortress army? I think she would be really fine for just magic arrow. If somebody like actually came and attacked her, I feel like this is completely fine. Always need to remember if your hero can magic arrow troll somebody. So Miriam, very exciting turn for you because what is behind here? Do you wish to retreat? Brissa is here. We are up here. Well, I can morale. Yeah, I can morale. So she's gonna be. Wait, actually, maybe. Damn it, the ballista got me. Brissa is here, whatever this place is. She trolled me, like I usually troll the AIs, but this time I was the victim. What do you mean that there's somebody behind there? That's... yeah, just a thing that happened. Okay, we'll give you the units. You'll take the Fountain of Youth. This guy's a Might guy. I don't really want Earth Magic on a Might guy. And what I want is to check this, but also we would have to move my main hero out of the way, right? Kind of like... convolute. I mean, we can, you know, get the Fountain of Youth going back, right? Okay, so the important thing that I want to know is what's in this. Okay, luck. We're perfectly fine just skipping. Yeah, we're perfectly fine just skipping, going here. Well, we can get the Sulfur Dune later with like somebody with mammoths and like magic arrows, for example. My main guy is actually gonna take the experience. Ooh, armor, but he doesn't really have any defense. Skill. The war machines are interesting because we could have first aid offered to us. First aid offered to us. I think actually we'll skip buying things. For now, we'll go and fight these. Oof, well. Well, that's that, isn't it? Do we maybe get rid of the 3 crewmates? They are kind of slowing everyone down. I think, yeah, they're gonna be taking the retaliation, but not gonna be surviving that. And then... well, rip to the pirates, I guess, right? Unless they want to target the goats. I don't want to give them the goats, I don't want to give them the goats. So yeah, the pirates go down. I think the mammoth is fine hitting here. Yeah, he does survive. Good. This, that, and we'll take one. Okay. So yeah, a bit of a nasty fight. I think we can have the second hero here, Spadum, take the white Keymaster tent. We can't really reach this guy no matter what we do, so what we can do is we can take the slower units away. And we can position the hero in a way that makes sense. And the same here. Okay, Mirlanda is just chilling, but what I wanted from Mirlanda is I was thinking about selling something like Mercury, because Mercury is something we don't really need that much. And then let's say, I know we need a bunch of crystals, but let's sell a few crystals. And we can build the city hall here. And that seems pretty good. For Mr. Forgetfulness, man, in the one game where actually I have a Forgetfulness Shrine, that is interesting. How unlikely is that? Okay, so we just sold some Mercury, but we got some Mercury back. We actually have 0 sulfur, which is kind of hurting us because we can't build the Shaman's Thane. I do still think we will take a bit of gold. And, oh, Wall of the Bulb here, that's interesting. And this is a maxi Cyclops stockpile. That's kind of wild, and here we've kind of looped around. I guess we will take these gems and then we'll go take whatever is left here. Definitely want to give my main hero the units again. Yeah. Yes. Beat down the iron golems. Actually, we'll be fine. And placing the manas forward. I'm also kind of find and roll down the mammoth like. Okay, that's that. Intelligence, we already have a bunch of like knowledge. I think we'll skip the intelligence level up, and then here we can go up here, which is beautiful. Yeah, let's flag the mine using the secondary hero. And then we could also check the Den of Thieves, and also we could get the magical, but there's like another magical here. I already see like 4 different magic wells. So it looks like in this one the developers were experimenting with placing magic wells. Do I want these wolf raiders? I kind of don't. They don't provide me with much of anything yet, like 22 of them. You guys gotta go. I could take the mana, or I could not take the mana, and I could take the mana here. I think we will spend all the mana in this upcoming battle. The mammoths are gonna be, of course, super duper slow, but yeah, I think we will. 6. Ooh, all in a single stack. And yeah, I think here we just have to poke 1 stack in morale. But not morale, and we lost something different than the AI lost. The big stack morale. What do I think of that? Anything else, so we don't have to. Well, okay, left space, lost 1 elf instead here. We can actually take the crystal cavern, which is beautiful, and then I feel like this is going to a different like zone, you know what I mean? And then here, I think we'd rather take the magic wall, and I'm fine leaving my main hero on the slightly slower troops at the moment. But yeah, do we take? I think we take the experience, explore the magic, and once again, as I said, we can take the magic wall, and we can harpies. There's quite a lot of them. There is another like ice elemental fight. I will actually take these, just because they were like potentially quite a lot of them. That's pretty good in my mind. And here, what do we build? We can build a castle, and once again, yeah, we can build this because we are lacking the 1 sulfur. I think a castle is a fine build. It makes progress towards the capital, it makes more troops spawn. It's a beautiful building. And should we send another hero here, perhaps? Maybe in the next week. I'm very curious about that zone. I feel like these were... Maybe this portal goes to one of the super rich zones that I kind of neglected a little while ago. So yeah, here we can... Yeah, we'll have to flag the Hall of the Bold. And then I think we were actually not going to be taking them with us. This fight isn't really worth it, but I have like fully refilled my mana. So I'm kind of feeling optimistic about it, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, wait, now we can't run out, but we can use the basically the 3 joiner stack. Take the hits for the team. We can't reach, it's a shame. I want them to stay. Beautiful stuff. And then I Yeah, can't really do this Cyclops stockpile, for example. So yeah, Akka will be taking these snows. I'm not gonna be buying them immediately. There's like no benefit besides the fact that in the next week I would have like a pretty big stack of them, and I could maybe go and do these orcs. I do actually like that idea. Just go buy them and we carry them back here, for example. Maybe even day... Okay, next day is gonna be day 7, so we will be heading towards here. Yeah, I feel like this is a pretty good deal. We'll also take the defense skill with the secondary hero. Maybe not... Not like there's the biggest point in doing that, but... Maybe Spadum can take some fights as well. Okay, turquoise. I could haste up to start the next turn. I feel like that's actually gonna be like a really good idea. And yeah, let's have the mammoth here. And then this is fine. I guess Magic Arrow. And they seem to be very much so wanting to attack the harpies, which is fine with me. Okay. That's that. Legendary question. Well, actually, move our main hero like this. Yes, Spadum can simply walk past. That's beautiful. Beautiful stuff. There's like, yeah, there's a couple hexes, so we're not really blocking. Fire Lake, brother. And then let's do this, but also let's do this, like have a safety precaution, just in case my main hero does get attacked. And this fight would be, well, doable with magic arrows. The Fire Lake, though, would probably be doable with haste, right? And then we would have, yeah, we would actually have, this would be day 7, so we would have 4 sultans. I do like the sound of that. And in the town we're once again not building anything. And yeah, Akka simply heading towards here for the day 7. And in the meantime, I think we will take the experience here. And yeah, I didn't buy the first aid tent. There were 2 infernos. What else did they have? 2 towers, right? And, well, actually we're basically the only town that can get to the first aid tent. And we don't have it on the hero at this very moment. Do we do this or do we not do this? Do we take the first aid? It would make our troops very tanky. I think we're gonna skip it, at least for now. If it appears again, we'll consider it. We'll consider actually bringing a tent forward for the main hero. I think that would be very worthwhile. And yeah, let's do this. You can take yours so you don't have to waste your movement points for that. Then something like this is fine. Yeah, the gunslingers are... They don't get to move first, which is good. And yeah, we don't really have positive morale, so I'm not sure what I'm trying to achieve with these goats, but hey. And... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so this is fine. I want to bring him forward because in the second turn this guy doesn't really get to shoot, right? Yeah, he's just blocked off by the goats. Do I want to spend mana on this? Is a great little question. I'll actually position these and we'll shoot those guys. And then I think that 20 stack is making short work of him. That's pretty good. Then Fire Lake time. Casualties, but once again, as I said, we simply haste up. We can move the mammoths, move these forward. Make like a little protection shell. He moved forward, but just by a tiny bit. Very interesting behavior, Mr. Sultan. Do I want to stone skin somebody, haste somebody else maybe? I I think I'm fine like this. And yeah, and now we can basically pounce on him. I think the mammoth takes the first hit. And then, oh my goodness, once again I keep trapping my own biggest stack. And then boom. So 6 harpies for 6 Ifrits, I think that's completely fine. I'm gonna have maybe negative morale. Is this worth buying? I feel like this is worth buying like immediately, basically. Spadum can take the sulfur. Ooh, a quest guard. I need to see what this is. The guards here are charging a toll toll off all travelers. So you want like something from me. They will let you pass for 15,000 gold. Toll of all travelers. So everyone that goes here, they have to leave something. Like a finger. Oh no. Okay, then. I guess treasure chest time. We do need to still build into capital, but I think... Ooh, pathfinding. Hell yeah. We haven't really seen rough terrain, but I like mobility. I like to be able to move around the map. This is a sentiment that a lot of people share in Heroes 3. Anyway, I do think that the 2 sultans for now, they're kind of like good, but like not good enough to destroy my morale completely. Like, you know what I mean? And we have a magic well right here, so I do feel that... Actually, haste is gonna be better, right? Okay, these guys don't decide to morale and ruin my day. Unlike in some other games that we recently had, where they morale the first chance they got. Actually, it's here, so... then... Very careful to not like step forward too much, eh? We're finally giving 1 goat away. Do I give 2 goats away? I think I might actually be able to... Yeah, I move again, I can magic arrow, and I can probably finish them off. Okay, good. Good stuff, and then can I make myself faster? Yeah. No? Do it like this. Okay, good stuff. Then we can take the obelisk. We're not rich enough to go to this little side, but what we can do, we can take the mana and then we can continue on in this direction. Yeah, this map at the moment, at least for me, there's only one pathway to go to, so it looks like if everyone else has a similar map to this, it looks like there's just like a couple of zones. I'll build this thing. Everyone has like a big starting zone, essentially, to build up into. We can do that. Okay, good. So, Allora or Pasis. We're gonna definitely be buying out Allora. We are going to be going to the stable, going to the colliery, and then... Allora, what are you gonna be doing? We'll leave you on the fastest unit that we have out here. Actually, no, we won't leave you on the fastest unit that we have here. We will leave the other hero on the fastest unit that he has. Okay. Let's change some spells. She's gonna go back and like upgrade the troops. Akka's gonna get the water wheel. Is there something that Mirlanda can do? Maybe. Don't really need... Well, we're gonna need her next turn, so let's actually not move like this. I can take the obelisk. Flowers, okay. And rough terrain. So I guess the Grail could probably be somewhere in that area. That would make the most sense. Take the sultans away once again. Get the mana. I think we will go for the extra 2 Ifrits. Well, they're not sultans yet, but you know what I mean. That is an Inferno town, though. Let's fight the armadillos. And I think they should not be able to do any damage. Any damage, this I guess we'll need to use a magic arrow on one of them. Snipe this guy. and actually I'm kind of fine with the man just hitting. He basically cannot die, and then I wasted some magic for nothing in that case. Medusa's. We should have this artifact, but not because I want it equipped, but just to deny the opponents from having it. Treasure chest. We are like running out of money a little bit, and we still don't have. Actually, let's. As I say that, I'm gonna buy more kobolds, so they would be giving their value back already. Already almost 200 gold per turn from just kobolds alone. Well, yeah. I think this just has to be gold, so yeah, and I'll just take the wood. So Vehr's movement points make more sense, so I freed the road up for myself, because I'm not sure that Spadum would be able to reach here in the next turn. And then, well, 1, 2, 3... Well, that was not what I was looking to do, but I guess we're slowly but surely getting rid of the... what are they called? Harpies here. I mean, okay. And then we're not really able to take that artifact. Okay, it is what it is. Can't really buy anything here either. We're a little bit too poor for that. Okay, then Allora, you can go to the town. Deposit the troops we don't need, and then we will decide what do we need. I guess we could get rid of the like gnolls. For example. Is this fight really gonna be like... actually I think it would be better to like have just basically units from a single faction so we could morale there. Yeah, Spadum's gonna buy these sultans even though they're not like immediately useful. We are going to take the chest of gold, as that is useful for the second heroes, like for the other heroes. We'll take the Cape of Silence, and then his wife as you approach him. I think this is the... I don't usually read the text for this thing, so I don't know why I started reading it now. Like, of course, they're not gonna replace the subject in Shadow of Death and change the description of a Horn of the Abyss item. I'm not sure what these are guarding. Having a hero with scouting here like Miriam would be good. But unfortunately, you know, Miriam couldn't make it. I wonder how that happened. So, I think I can blast the vampires with the magic arrow. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Something like this should be fine. Or we could simply... maybe melee him. Almost good enough, I would say. And then we can probably not spend a single point of mana and still be fine. Here, right? Like the mammoth is gonna win this brawl for sure. Okay, cool stuff. Magic courage. Okay, that's actually what I needed. I needed something that gives me leadership in some way, shape, or form for the extra morale. This chest would also be like good, but then like this would be like a waste of movement points. Okay, look, I'm gonna go and fight these. I'll go like per koi. I don't want to like position in a way that makes sense or something like this. And then here, once again, the optimal cast is like haste. Immediately moraling on the harpies. Cool. These guns are gonna take a little bit of a beating. Can I really do No, I can't really do much about it. Oh, maybe the harpies will. No, it's the ghosts that are the victim of the bullying of the sandworms. So. Okay, we'll take the pathfinder, so yeah, I can move more. And then the harpies will, actually the harpies were like spent during very many battles. They served their purpose very nicely. I think actually the mammoth will be fine. Yeah, like, who's gonna outbrawl the mammoth? Be real now? Nobody. Shackles of War. I want this just so my opponent doesn't have it. And also we have a mountain embassy here, so we do see some gold objectives. Akka's gonna take this gold objective. And I think Akka will be the dedicated man to go and fight these orcs. Yeah. So we do want to give him extra units. And I should have sent Mirlanda out. I kind of realized this now, but like, let's do it now. She can take the Mystical Garden Learning Stone and then head back to the trading post. I think that's gonna be fine. So yeah, here, I mean, truth be told, these would be really good at blocking. You know what I think we need to do? I think we need to build a Frigid Spur. I think we need to upgrade, very specifically, 6 goats. And then the rest of these need to be the elves. Actually, maybe we can get more of these. Yeah. And I think she should be able to catch Akka, right? How far can she move? She can move like up to here. And Akka can move up to here. So yeah, she definitely can catch Akka. And that's gonna be fine. Then he can go and get the Sulfur Dune. Otherwise we're just never ever gonna have Sulfur in the game. Okay, then let's do this. Secondary heroes will be having the privilege of moving first this time. She can go and get the Learning Stone, 5 gems, and get a little bit of knowledge apparently. Do we want this Allora, or would we rather actually have her on the trading post? I think we would rather have her on the trading post. Okay, good stuff. 5 gems. This is another tier 6 thing. Actually kind of curious what's on the road. I feel like this road loops around. Ooh, another trading post. Perhaps this is another player's zone, so I should be a little bit careful, but I kind of scouted out this area, so no surprises here. I think we will be taking this with the secondary hero, and we can fight this in this turn, but is there any benefit to that? I don't really think so. We could also... I did say I want the war machines, right? This is what? 2.5k, 3. We can buy all of them. Cool. And then, yeah, let's fight this in this turn already with the war machines. I'm lagging somehow. How is Heroes 3 lagging? And yeah, he does also have the spells. We have haste for +3 movement speed. That doesn't actually make us reach the orcs 1 turn faster. Maybe I should have waited for the morales. And yeah, then I could have magic that out on them a little bit better. Okay, they get 2 goats for that. Snipe this stack completely. The big stack will attack this guy. So actually these need to be moving backward. Kind of funny, but I think we hit here. Then we can magic arrow this for a bit more damage. Then this guy shoots here. Okay, good. 2 goats for the Sulfur Dune and all the resources nearby here. And yeah, we do want to build the capital and then think about the Frost Home as well. But is our main hero gonna get reinforcements here anytime soon? We're very far away. We would have to like rally the army up here. Maybe Allora can do this. We could be reinforcing or we could be fighting the Conflux. I think the reinforcing. Also, we can send somebody to scout this area. I think I'll take the experience for the time being. My main hero is gonna be basically dealing damage through spells. For the foreseeable future, at least. So getting more XP means getting usually more like spell power. In such a scenario, I guess we can send him forward. Complete each. Yes, you can. Okay, look, we'll try to minimize the casualties. Well, I think they're gonna just go and assassinate that goat, unless I can somehow mystically give him like a force field. Yeah, he saw the opportunity and he took it. Okay, it is what it is. Anyway, Shackles of War, we need this just because we would like it not equipped. We would be absolutely running away with that item if we encountered a strong enemy. And I didn't quite see if there's a magic well nearby with this, just because I don't think we can lose any mammoths. And I do think we need to magic out this guy, otherwise we would lose a goat. And then... okay, cool stuff. So... expert path. Archery is an interesting one because we already have one archery item, and most of my damage is actually coming from range units. What else do I want realistically? Like logistics, maybe logistics, air magic, and probably maybe like, I don't know, runes, maybe first aid. I think we will. Okay, look, there were what? 2 Inferno towns. Inferno towns don't really have the range stacks, but there were 2 tower towns, at least from what I think, from what the heroes that I saw. Magi, gremlins. Gremlins are not going to be that useful, but maybe titans. This is like a pretty big build-up, looking like maps, so I think we will actually opt for that. Just because I think there is going to be titans. And actually I will buy these Yetis, or at least I guess I will buy 6 speed. They're faster than a mammoth, so they can join the party. And this guy will be okay to get through. Yeah, should have maybe went for mana. Maybe I fight, or maybe I go for the mana first, and then I can go push forward into the unknown. Haven't really encountered anyone. Oh, yeah, this is what I was thinking about. But he's blocking the magic well now. So Lord Gallant was the first to reply. His message read, Lord Vitius. Oh, I'm Lord Vitius. I hope this message finds you well. I really have no quarrel with you personally. However, I do need the resources that are on your land. Trade was getting way too costly for me and my people. No hard feelings, Lord Gallant. Well, if any message was meant to aggravate you, this was definitely the one. If Lord Gallant wants war, then it's war he is going to get. Yeah, look at this, like, fine writing. That's so aggravating. Melodia. Anyway, Octavia will take this. That... I think we will take this chest for gold. That's not interested in luck, and I guess we will be doing that. Allora will take the... Once again, we're getting offered first aid. Technically, we could get to the tent. That's that. Would we be... moving forward here. I guess, yeah, we need to reinforce the main somehow. That's that. Want to take the gold, and we will probably be fighting here, right? Yeah, I don't see a world where we don't really fight the Melodia. And get the one Yeti. And, well, you know what needs to go? These harpies need to go. We've yeah, used them up quite nicely. They can be like now on the secondary hero, so he's not that easy to assassinate. And yeah, the rest of the army kind of makes sense. So, here is the big boy question. Do we... well, first things first, do we see... We don't see any stats because we only have one town. I think I'm actually gonna be a big boy and equip the Shackles of War. I don't usually like this item, but I think we can beat up Melodia and replenish my mana here, and I think that's gonna be very, very good. 3 gold observation of Vehr is able to fortune and the spell, and also, yeah, we're gonna be able to, like, take their spells. They have shield. I would really like that. Could you please teach me that? I think we actually shoot the Psychic Elemental here. And then we probably wait for them to go closer. They will just use a Magic Arrow. Ballista. Decided to be lucky this time. I guess we will use the straight shot if we get it. And then 34. I actually think we do this. This guy first. Then... Magic Arrow these. Like this. They will move closer. Yeah, they will move closer. And it will be mostly fine, right? Okay, then the Mammoth can actually contribute to the fight. In fact, I would like him to be retaliating on the Fire Elemental. Good. I think we will try to finish this guy off with the secondary stacks. And then also... Okay, this is going very, very well. Basically beat them up for the cost of 3 goats. Thank you, Melodia. And then we actually want to discipline this artifact. I don't want to be trapped in the limbo for not being able to run away. Running away magics are the best type of magics. And yeah, we will fight these bounty hunters. We put morale on them. I guess the wise play would be to split these into like 3 stacks, right? And hope for that to happen. And a shaman stand, okay. Haste doesn't really change much. Man with a gun, what a good unit. Doesn't hit me. Maybe should have defended there. But I think I can come closer and block him on the second turn. Okay, so then... we do this, the 2 stack should be fine. If he wants to attack the Yeti and if he wants to attack the goat, that was not fine, but hey. I did let it happen, so whoopsie doopsie. We're kind of bleeding the regular goats, so the army is going to be stacking quite a bit better once we actually do get the reinforcements. Can't really build much in the town. I'm kind of waiting for the capital, truth be told. And we could get Pasis. We could send him out as a scout here. Do we want to do that? We need to know what is here, but... yeah, because we lost Miriam there into that Brissa. Anyway, I want to go and close the window. I will be right back in like 30 seconds, alright guys? Okay, I've closed the window. Bill Gates in shambles. Microsoft bankrupted. That's what happens when you close your window. Okay, yeah, I'm aware that some... Ooh! What's this? Fafner? You were in my tavern like 1 week ago. Why is there like a... What? Okay, he doesn't have a first aid tent. I assume he's gonna be magic arrowing me. Even though actually he's not really casting spells yet. Maybe we can actually do straight arrow shots here. Aha, magic arrow indeed, but also haste. we can try to like roll. Okay. Didn't really expect him to like appear like that. Let's try to like get rid of one of his stacks at the very least. I don't think Mirlanda is worth saving. Yeah, she can just use her mana up. Getting vandalized in my own zone, I was not expecting that. Fafner, out of all people. Okay, now we have passes to the call. We will need somebody to deal with this menace to society. We can actually get to the stable. And Aka, you could also technically, well, we probably need to do this first, right? In order to see if we can actually deal with that. And also, okay, pathfinding here is good. I suppose I could. Yeah, we could check the trading post out for the main hero. This is, well, there's so many magic balls, it's like whatever. The speculum is actually unironically a pretty good item here because we could scout out more. +1 for all 4 primary stats, and then we actually have 2 different shields. Shields would be kind of conserving my army. This would be kind of like boosting everything at the same time. I do like some of these items here. I don't have a shield, and I do see Mr. Ron the Glove has joined the chat. Good day, guest. Good day, Mr. Ron the Glove from Ohio. I sent a map to an email address to Maps for Heroes. I'm not sure if I did it right. I haven't heard back from them yet. Yeah, I think there's like 1 or 2 guys running the site, and basically, depending on what time of day you email them, you can get like, I added the map there one time, and they messaged me back in like 15 minutes. Another time it was like 4 hours. So yeah, as with all fan projects, it's gonna like you know, be up to them when they want to respond. So we already have a ribcage here. We would be losing 1 spell power, so I guess shield would be something I would be buying, right? Would I be buying a shield for all my gems? I think a shield is actually like a really good item. Yeah, shield, and then probably. Maybe could have gone with the budget shield. Definitely then we want to do this, and probably, just in case we can get the wizards well. So, then this man is going to, funnily enough, go for the trading post. Yeah, we want to give these items to our main hero. To go to the trading post, and then Aka can chill here because our trading post hero got assassinated. Then what do we want? I think we actually want to do the Shaman Stain. Check the Witch Hut and do the gold mine here. We'll try the morale with the sultans, right? We will fight them. Although I think I will probably lose some goats, but I think the goats are like, they've lived through their usefulness, you know? Don't want to get frozen though. Ooh, air shield. -1 health. Okay, oh yeah, he's air shielded, of course he's gonna take less damage. We'll take the earth magic, yeah, I just want the experience here. And here though, what we could do is we can haste up the Sultan. I think we would also be hitting... And yeah, he can't really brawl them down, can he? Almost did brawl down one, but it is what it is. And now we actually have another Pillar Stack. Do I want this guy? Casting Air Shield is an interesting prospect though. Like, he can Air Shield the elves, for example. Do I go for the gold mine or do I check the thing? Okay, hold up. This is like, what, 127, so we would be like... Uh, 340, then... I think we have to go like this. We have pathfinding, so wait, 90? 90... Actually, I think we can make it. Offense. We already took archery, so I guess we're committed. Committed to one or the other. And no, actually we can't reach the gold mine on this turn. I miscalculated, damn it. I mean, at least we know what's in the woodshed. That's a bit of a copium there, but it is what it is. And, well, let's fight the liches anyway. Minusing. Fine. Knocking those off. They're gonna probably just be blasting the goats, so I'll actually move them a little bit. And then, yeah, of course, they're gonna be shooting these guys. We will need the air shield. Them shooting the Yeti is completely fine, right? Lamau, they don't care about the air shield at all. Then -3, -2, -1 here. What are these guys actually shooting? Hold up, I want to see the animation. They're shooting like a ice shrimp at the liches, okay. But I guess at all opponents, but yeah. And, well, ooh. Cornerstone, wait, there's a town here, which has archangels in it. That's interesting. And yeah, I didn't get the gold mine, so this was like actually a big blunder. In Chesticle, was this a blunder? Anyway, Pasis is here. I guess Pasis can take the flies. Pasis can take the spellbook for magic arrows. And what unit can Fafner never beat? Fafner can never beat 5 mammoths. And also I think then we would be like trying to use just the fortress units, right? Stables, and unfortunately we can't reach this guy. And yeah, I think basically Mr. Fafner, unless somebody else arrives from here, Mr. Fafner, you're not going to run away from me. Yeah. Akka here is going to be giving away the troops, so we're going to be reinforcing our main hero. And yeah. Yeah. I guess we will just gonna be moving forward here, and we can even reinforce in the next turn. I don't think we can beat angels. I mean, maybe we can magic arrow him down. Are we close to level up? No, we just leveled up, so that's also not the thing. We don't really have like immediate reinforcements either. I wonder if that town is a neutral town or somebody owns it. Alright. Fafner, you fool. You can run all you want, but I will catch you eventually. I think this is a really good result. Just 6 nulls, we defeated Fafner. And then, well, yeah, I can put a trading post hero here, but he will always be like a threat of getting assassinated. That is something I do have to keep in mind. And I don't think anybody will be approaching this. Maybe there's multiple passageways into that zone. So maybe I should be contesting it out of, like, a fear that somebody else will be getting there first. Anyway, I do think Allora has... yeah, Allora has a few spell points. So I guess we'll be giving her these so she has 7 stacks. She'll be heading here, so we have a bit of scouting. Then, do I want to fight these RP hacks, or would I rather go and check out the town? This town looks like it's a neutral town. We don't have visions though, which is a bit of a shame. Yeah, we will be actually like here, have the war machines, that's pretty good. We have increased the amount of elves that we have. And then the thing is, do we want to have like all of these stacks at the same time? I mean, sure thing, we'll have these stacks for now. Oh, this is... Oh, I should have flagged the gold mine with this guy. Well, I can still do that. Okay, good. Good. Okay. I do see a chest here. That alone in my mind is worthwhile to go and fight these. Can't really build a capital just yet. I am kind of like thinking about this. If there's like 5 angels, I'm like that. I could send Spadum in just to check out the threat level. Ooh. This is definitely worth my time. We'll in fact take the sulfur with the main hero. Okay, 3 and 3. Shoots the elves, eh? Maybe you can get rid of the goats. Okay, yeah, they're trying to get rid of the goats. We can flag this little dwelling. Interesting that we're getting reinforcements out here on the map, you know? Not what usually happens. Morale, good. The opponents have been really nice to me in this map. They haven't been moraling on me. Okay, Sultan. And roll this, and the mammoths are getting extinct. Okay. Probably want the mana, and probably also want... What? Crystal Cave. If we get this... Yeah, no, I also even have the crystal. Basically, what I'm lacking is gold, though. If we get to... well, yeah, I was gonna say 2000 XP chest. That doesn't exist, but still, I'll take the chest here for experience. I wonder if Cornerstone is maybe like a central middle town. I think what I do... Well, actually, there's dwarves here. I fight this... these genies. I fight these dwarves, I take the attack skill. But I would be dealing damage through magic arrows, right? Maybe I go for the mana refill. I want to do this so bad in this turn, by the way. Not in this turn, but in this week. Getting the Crystal Dragon would mean... Yeah, basically we're unstoppable on the main hero. We would be super duper unstoppable on the main. Okay, Pasis will do this, do that. Get the learning. Okay, Allora. We'll be scouting up ahead. There are signs of a life here, so to speak. Orange has been here. Orange, orange, orange. The only player we've really met. I think maybe their town is like somewhere here. Judging by the fact that we saw them earlier here, and also they have a really far away Sulfur Dune. Yeah. Spyglass? That's not what I wanted. I don't want to leave Spadum's moves free at the time being. And I do think actually, well, the stable is at this point too far. I think Akka would be going to... That's what would be... Akka's gonna go here and we're gonna be reinforcing with the Sultans, basically. I think they're like a pretty decent stack, even unupgraded. I know it's about dinner time there, but I'm headed to lunch here. See you in a couple of hours. Okay, happy, well, happy lunch. Happy eating. Good appetite, that's what I was looking for. Okay, I would really like to level up here. So I could hopefully get more either spell power or knowledge. And yeah, once again here, the optimal cast is going to be haste. Okay, that's good. Okay, expert pathfinding, sure. We can take the magic refill. Master genies. We will fight them though. Protections, eh? This guy has more buffs, okay, cool. both of them have protections, which is a bit annoying. I guess we can like eliminate this guy. And since then, instead of doing anything useful, they decided to like buff themselves up. They are not gonna get anything done. Okay, we can actually still reach this, which is pretty good. Do I want... Yeah, I probably want to try to get Battle Dwarfs. Battle Dwarfs are not really gonna help me. Ghost Dragon's blocking this, which seems like an access to another zone. And then, am I brave enough to do the Crystal Cavern? It's day 7. I would be able to get 2 Crystal Dragons. With 2 Crystal Dragons, I can basically clear everything in the map. The thing is, though... Okay, look, I have enough magic arrows. If only I could get them to, like... Maybe we'll do it like this. I really hope I can trick them in one or another way. Can get like a gold pile, I guess. As well. Crystal Dragon fight, eh? I'm actually scared. I will not load, but I will save. And I know people are watching this and being like, oh, of course you're not gonna load. But no, I'm not gonna load. We're just gonna be like reviving the hero here if we do lose. But I think we can win. I mean, I really hope... Maybe we should put this up, the elves up there, so the Crystal Dragon is going past the Ballista. The AI is gonna lose. Okay, brother was like just going down. Okay, how much damage do we do? Not a lot unless I'm out. I think we should be fighting them though. Maybe I overestimated my strength here a little bit. But yeah, now he's kind of stuck in, trying to roll down. Oh, he's fighting the mammoth. That's really good. Maybe we'll just defend. Oof. And actually he's taking more damage from the magic here. Okay, 2 Crystal Dragons remain. He eats one of the goats, and he resists to that. I need him to not be able to reach basically this guy. He's the damage output from the units, right? Yeah, actually this is looking worse than I thought it would. Apparently we don't have the might stats. I was looking back to the crack hack game that I had recently. There, a fight like this went much better. I guess we are just defending on the goat. The goat is being attacked next. We can still... Kinda. Okay, here I think we defend. We really need him to be with 1 dragon. Okay, he's attacking that. If we can do this, it's really worthwhile, and of course my war machines are gonna be like suffering badly. I mean, bro is just demolishing everything. Could have also blocked my guy, but chose not to, which is interesting. And then, okay. We did it. We beat his crystal ass down. Okay, 20k gold is something I do not have, though. But we're up here and we will be able to buy them in the next turn. This is brilliant. I will need to scavenge basically for all the gold I can get, though. Yeah, we'll need to scavenge for all the gold I can get. And that's gonna be that, right? Don't have a fair, don't have a trading post hero. We're gonna be really poor, and Allora is being attacked by Verdish. Verdish... deal with that guy. I think we're not gonna be saving Allora because I do want the, you know, basically a new hero in the tavern. Okay, then I guess we can get one of these guys, that's kind of fine. Okay, Allora did her best. Week of the Tortoise, we have Glacius here, and we have Galtran here. Okay. Galtran is interesting because he's kind of stacking a bunch of skeletons together. Pasis is gonna go here. Hopefully he doesn't get jumped and assassinated. Because of the Crystal Dragon fight, I don't think we will be getting these Sultans. I think they're less useful because they're also... yeah, they died. Their quantity became smaller. Okay, this is also a little bit of a threat. And what is here? Cavaliers. Cavaliers are interesting but not that interesting. Oh, Crystal Dragons. And we need to just amass 15,000 gold, essentially. So we could, well, 20,000 gold, so we can buy one. We'll step aside just in case I do decide to go up here. Okay, so, what I think I could and should do, fight these dwarves, take the attack skill, take the gold, get the Crystal Dragon, fight the lizard, fight these yetis, and get 1,000 XP. That way, we will probably have enough. Oh, and also this guy has these, the other scouting thing. Yeah, I think we can do this. Okay. And here I think we will actually have to take the gold as well. Followers. We will be fine with just the like dragons, right? And yeah, we basically want one in this turn. So I guess what we're gonna be doing is, since we don't have any video on a trading post, we are actually gonna get the Vehr, and we will trade with these little bit scuffed prices. Okay, 15 wood, like 15 ore. We can definitely sell like 5 of these, 5 of those. And then, I guess the Crystal Dragons are gonna pay back themselves, right? With the Crystal. Okay, now, we have 20,000 gold. We have amassed one big friend, but we have another big friend here. We can get the Golden Bow, and actually I think we... yeah, wait, hold on, do we still have... oh, we still have the, one of the important war machines. But yeah, our war machines took a beating in that Crystal Dragon fight. This one, like, Lamau, Golden Bow, and that's... yeah, we'll just have this. Both of these actually do stack a little bit. I could actually give the other units away. And also this scroll is probably something big like Town Portal of Dimension Lore. Actually, yeah, I could give the elves away and just clear things with just the Crystal Dragons. I wonder if we could do the Ghost Dragons though. The second to reply was Lord Duzen. As you read the message from Lord Duzen, you feel anger swell up inside of you. No one dares to speak to you that way. After quickly burning the letter, you order every soldier to march. These messengers were not going as well as you would have liked. Well, I wish to know what he wrote there, but I guess that's just a mystery now, isn't it? Okay, now we have a trading post hero, at least for the time being. Pasis, the kobolds, we'll take the gold mine. Who do we have in the tavern? Oh yeah, Glacius, I already. So that I could give him some 1 stacks and send him to a trading post. I feel like Pasis is actually pretty good because, like, yeah, Pasis have been to places and cleared some secondary heroes already. So, actually, yeah, Mr. Glacius, I think he will simply have, like, Pixie 1 stacks. Yeah, you will have Pixie 1 stacks, you'll take the stable. And I guess I can send you for the task of collecting the ore. I don't really care too much about the Grail at the moment. Since we don't really see... well, we see some rough terrain. I have a feeling the Grail might be next to this Giga OP town, which I do think is a neutral town at the moment. And yeah, we should be trying to amass more gold. Oh, logistics. Logistics popped up, we're gonna take it immediately. And yeah, here, Spadum is going to give away the Speculum and actually will take away the elves here. And you know what, we'll even take away the ammo cart. Feel like that's proper. Yeah, we can't really get Hypnode. I think this is like a bit of a waste. Do we go and fight Orange, or do we go into Red's zone? Is there a reason to break this? Is there a reason to not break this, actually, is the other question I have. Spadum can flag the dwelling. Okay, look, I'm gonna do this just for the little bit of experience. I'll go and take the magic wall, then maybe if Orange actually approaches. Should actually be putting this here a little bit further away. And Spadum will be camping on the Crystal Dragon, like a second thing. I think we could actually afford probably the second Crystal Dragon, then I would know that I'm 100% unstoppable. And yeah, Orange does come closer. Is this close enough to attack immediately? No. Sure thing, mysticism. Okay, I think Pasis is just gonna be chilling. Oh, there's not enough room for everyone, too bad. Bolts go in. And... Well, we can have the second hero on the trading post as well, if we really need to. And of course he is learning, so he gets to proc it again, and he gets Earth Magic. Yeah, that's something really good, and I'm gonna take it. Do we try to... Yeah, I think we try to amass enough money to buy the second Crystal Dragon immediately. This would be what, 2.5k, 2k... Okay, I mean, okay, I would be bankrupt in my kingdom if I was to do that, so actually we'll not do that. We'll try to do it at a later turn. Could we take this town with the Crystal Dragon? I mean, I'm kind of afraid, what if the towers are like blasting us? And also, hold up, I want to do this for a quick moment. A little bit of, yeah, tiny bit of extra vision. Let's do this. Aha. Ta-da. Okay, look, what I'm gonna do is take this, take that. These will be fine. I hope nobody can steal our dragon, and yeah, this town is neutral indeed. No pressure, but I mean, then this would be like such a good hub area, essentially. We would be getting more gold from this. I mean, I felt so confident against 3 Crystal Dragons, but I don't know how many angels are here. I think one of these guys has to take one for the team, you know? Akka will go forward and check the quantity of the troops indoors. We will actually rebuy the 2 war machines, so we have them. And then we will also be heading... We'll be heading closer to the town. I think we'll actually fight it and then shoo away the opponents' heroes. And yeah, red is here, orange is here. Okay, so Ak here. Could take one for the team. Yes, Spadum has pathfinding, Ak does not. How many people are here? 35, 20, 18, 74. And I can't really see... Okay, 3 archangels. 3 archangels are here. I think this is 23... Okay, that's doable, I think. Especially if we can get some quick other troops. Maybe actually the shamans would be really good here. Get these shamans, I mean... If I lose this fight, I lose the Crystal Dragon, right? That would be really, 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 really bad. I mean... Okay, cool. Let's switch the equipment. We do see a little bit more. 20 zealots though, bro. How do I brawl down those? How do I brawl down 20 zealots? I think I'm too weak. Honestly, I'm scared. The town, the cat, yeah, there's gonna be 3 cows shooting me. It's not gonna be a good time to live. And so we would probably die as a result of that. And then another big question here at this moment is... do we build a capital or do we try to keep the money for the Crystal Dragon? I think we will actually keep the money for the Crystal Dragon. I need orange till I come closer to me so I can attack him, so I'm locked into attacking him, you know what I mean? Okay. Yeah, the second Crystal Dragon, that's gonna be what we're gonna be doing. Actually, no, this guy made it to the coast, I didn't realize, but a little bit of a movement points wasted, but I do think we will be bowing down to our new Overlord, the Crystal Dragon, the second one. Then we can move forward, and then we will be reinforcing my main hero any moment now. Yeah. Fight this, fight that, do this, go forward, and with the second dragon in our hands, I think we could even try to rush them, like, their town, what I assume is their town, because the roads connect in such a way. It makes me think what else can be there besides the town. Ooh, Tan is in Red's land. That is interesting as well. We'll do it like this. We'll give this guy 1000 XP. Maybe he will be, yeah, getting the expert pathfinding. Good. That's what I wanted to see. And then, well, if he gets assassinated, as funny as it is, we just gave him a level, so he would be a better hero, but now I'm like, if he gets assassinated, he just gets assassinated. Ooh, and yeah, another town. This town is much easier to take than the AI's town, I would think. And do we build a mountain embassy for the Yeti growth? We're not really using too many of our troops at the moment. This would just give us more troops that we're not really using, but we do have that external building here. I think when we get Town Portal especially, maybe we can make it good use, and we didn't flag the Demon Gate. I think actually there are dwellings from all 3 towns here, right? Plus the Crystal Cave. I really need a second town. I really need to see what's happening with the other, with their stats, with the other players' stats, you know? If he flags that, I'm gonna be really mad. Fiona, don't do it. If you know what's good for you. Okay. Do this, we'll switch back to those. And then I think here... oh, yeah, perfect. I'm gonna... AI only lost 3 guys, and okay, that's what they did basically. Then... do we build a magic university and let's say secure an air magic? That's an interesting prospect. What I actually will do is I will buy Galtron here. And they have a capital here, so I don't need to build a capital here anymore. That's beautiful. 69 skeletons. Okay, What Galtron is actually gonna do is leave himself with 1 stacks. I kinda wanna give him the... yeah, actually, let's do this. This will be a high tier move. He will be given the 2... ooh. Pyre here. With a war machine and artifact. That's interesting. Yeah, okay, look. Galtron is simply going to be sent forward as a scout hero. Here, oh, they have something here. Which side are they gonna go to? I don't want to not get Spadum assassinated at the same time. Okay, look, my man is going to be taking the mines and living on safe street for the time being. I think we will also buy this Pyre just because she brings the artifact. And she can get the skeleton. She will be the defender of the town at the moment. Because she has the artillery. Ooh, Sephinroth is an interesting one as well. Keep getting like really good heroes at the end of the week, eh? And then maybe I'm a baller enough to just do this. We run around with 2 crystal dragons. This fight actually, the other heroes could also do this fight. I don't really need this, but I need to meet their main hero. Yeah, I think I need to meet their main hero. Luna here. I think Orange, yeah, Orange doesn't have any, not Luna, but Brissa. 14 defense, that is the Sentinel shield in action. And, yeah, you know, one thing that I'm gonna do is actually Sephinroth, your crystals are much appreciated, and Akka is back. And that's also interesting. Actually, we'll do it like this. Vice versa style. So, like... Okay, that's that. Okay, this will be pretty good. We will secure the second area. And then we can go and hopefully deny them the Crystal Dragon. I really hope they don't just, like, flag it. I think they will, and I think there's nothing I can do about it. Ooh, Red takes a bunch of loot. They don't go for the dwelling. Okay, the AI has mercy on Galtran. He's getting bullied a little bit. Brought skeletons. But... yeah, and also, well, they're gonna get, like, my speculums for a single turn. Which is pretty funny. Okay, Month of the Earthworm. This thing is a billion, trillion, billion, gazillion times, yeah, done. Percent done. Okay, I knew that, but I still had to check, because a couple of times that the AI doesn't do these objectives, I'm always shocked. Yeah, then probably want to go here to the Dancing Leprechaun Man. Yeah, Pasis a little bit sleeping on the job, but it's fine. Still get these kobolds. Who do we have in the... ooh, Kinder here. There's a bunch of, like, learning stones. I guess we can give those stacks to him. Well, Pasis is blocking it, so it is what it is. Deposit him back in the town. Okay. Once again, Loader Birds for the tent. My guy for the gogs. What I think we will quickly do is swap this around. Get to the Crystal Cavern, actually. Not the Crystal Cavern, but the... that's a gem pond, and we can swap this around once again. Boom, boom. I think we will take these guys for the main fight. And I think we will... well, Shackles, they don't really have anything else. They don't have another town, right? So they're not really going to be running away. I think Loon. Ooh, we learned the Firewall through Eagle Eye Observation. We cast... I think maybe we cast... unironically, it's time to cast Protection from Fire. They only have magic arrows, and they're probably going to be shooting the big stack. Bite this guy, and I think bite this worm. Yeah, actually my cast was correct. And then in the second cast though, we should be trying to eliminate the stack fully. Oh, it didn't quite work out the way I wanted it to. And then... okay, thank you for that. Ooh, my Besides my speculums... Well, hold up. This will be the battle setup, right? This will be one. And then... I guess... Okay. Cool stuff. So, the second hero went where? I need to check the turn replay again. And we definitely need to contest that. Okay, down there and then up again. Okay, we'll take the little stat point. I do like the fact that I just have two things that increase view range. And yeah, we'll fight this weird, shouldn't have speed priority here. My 10th brought, and Brissa doesn't teach us anything new. Brissa doesn't teach... Ooh, she has the first aid. She has the first aid, indeed. What do I do because of that? I think I will actually... This guy... Let's get rid of these retaliation. I don't think that will be brawling down my... That way actually should be shooting the tent a little bit. And now the tent is like magic at all. Crystal dragons as strong as ever. Cool. Can't block both of these, can we? No, we can't. Attack the guy that cannot be retaliated upon, and then try to blast down the unblocked shooter. And then she's probably going to be spamming magic. So I think actually once again we will cast the AI's favorite magic on my unit, and that they do something like that. We can still shoot. Don't care too much about that. And yeah, Brissa with her shield. A little bit annoying. Okay, then. Do this. I think we actually have to get rid of the Firebird now. Starting to get annoying, and then I guess they went to the other side of the battlefield. Yeah, I can kind of see how the AI lost basically all of these elves. 2 for 1 over there. Quite the deal, eh? My war machines, Brissa. And yeah, we basically have the same result except we spent some mana. Well, actually quite a bit of mana. Equestrian's gloves are pretty good. Ooh, orange still exists. Hello. I mean... Okay, hold up, we need to like... I did this wrong. I guess this is my battle setup and this is my chill out setup. Even though now that I don't really have, yeah, many other things. Orange exists somehow, somewhere. I guess maybe here. They exist only through the portal. Okay, what do we do now? What is our biggest priority? Yeah, probably building up a mage guild. Right, yeah, probably. Like, what else would be a big priority? I guess we can send a hero like Pyre to check out that land. We'll even give her the extra stack. And Sephinroth in the meantime is just gonna be chilling in the town. +1 crystal per turn. Only 2 people can achieve that, Sephinroth and Andal. And I don't think they're gonna be taking that town. Okay. Pasis can go to the town. And basically chill here. Glacius. get the 5 gems and then go back to the trading post. My main hero. I would like air magics, but we still have a few. Let me see now. Few attempts left at that. I wonder what's here. Actually, this is like perfectly. Maybe there's a gold mine there. I do need to scout that. Yes, there's a gold mine there. That's beautiful. We can even unironically make Lamau. Make Pyre a little bit faster for the next turn. Cool. Or main guy Vehr took this for the stat point. There's no stats down here. Somebody else can get to the tent. So we can check out the rocks. Rocks are interesting, but not interesting. And then I guess we can take the extra spell power, for example. And then we can kind of scooch out of the biome. Stables here. Kinder, don't really want you to be getting assassinated, but yeah. Somebody can just jump out through the portal. A maniac on the loose suddenly in my lands. Okay, let's hope that that doesn't happen. And then... Magic Inners, I'm not really coming back for this. We'll just... Unless I build a high-level Mage Guild and it has Town Portal in it, then I can see myself heading back for this. Okay, 8 speed units. These are what, 9 speed. Maybe what we can do... One of the secondary heroes here. Yeah, he's gonna have to run around and snatch everything worthwhile. This is not the hero. Yeah, this guy doesn't even have wisdom. That's a bit unfortunate, but what can you do? I like how the AI didn't take the gem on. This is literally like right here next to the road, next to the towns. They took basically everything else, but not that for some reason. And yeah, I could even... Hold up. Yeah, I think we should be regenerating that extra mana. Okay, Tan backs off. I think we can go and assassinate Tan next. Yeah, 18 air elementals. That is actually quite a large amount of them. Okay, then Pyre can take all of these guys. Take the defense skill. I know that she has armor and ability, but I think we just need to explore. We need to see what is in this little area, what is in that zone. Glacius will be sitting in the thing forever. Kinder will not level up into states. A little cheeky bugger, eh? I do like him. He's, yeah, one of those estates heroes that I keep an eye out for. If the game decides to be generous and have him in the kingdom, I will have him in the kingdom. Is there like a worthwhile level 2 spell, like a lightning bolt maybe in the town here? I need somebody with Scholar to exist, but I don't really have anybody with Scholar at the moment. Anyway, the big mystery level 4. This level 4 Mage Guild is atrocious. I don't want anything from this. Ice Bolt would be kinda maybe good. Getting like an air school, but we don't really need to do this immediately. Air School of Magic. And yeah, I still think I'm too weak for this town, as funny as it is. As funny as it sounds, we're just like too weak for that town. I don't think I care about this. I think I care about this and only this. Essentially buy another Crystal Dragon and go beat up their ass. Then maybe we can have the mystery of the spell scroll be revealed to us. And I think actually we can build like a mountain embassy here in the Frostland as well. Alright, Spadum. Go for the resources first and then the other objectives later. Yeah, so we can keep developing the Mage Guilds. AFK. Big mystery time. Mystery reveal time. Ooh, interesting. Not quite where I expected to go. But yeah, there's multiple exits here. I can snatch a gold mine. I think this is Tan's starting area. Again, green has been here. And yeah, it looks like, because of the portals, people can reach each other very, very easily. Actually, here we also have the Conflux troops. We could maybe deliver those to the Confi town now that we have one, but that's like such a minor consideration. Anyway, anything interesting in the refugee camp? I think I checked this week. No, I didn't. Grandals, Lamau. Anyway, another crystal dragon. 3 crystal dragons and 3 individual stacks. Wait, hold up. Do this just with a little bit of vision. And actually, hold up, this will be more. The +1 stats help me more at the moment than +1 health for like a 800 health creature. Do I go for a resource silo? I mean, sure thing. I'll buy the Magic University, just so I have that open in the mind. And I guess I can also get at this. I could also go for runes as my last skill, but I think air magic, especially with the crystal dragons, if I get like fly or dimension door, we will want to cast it and use this blue. The messages are beginning to arrive later and later. Unfortunately, there is nothing that you can do to speed them up. The other lords must reply in their own time. However, I don't have much faith in there ever being peace. Octavia. Octavia, what are you doing? Oh, learning. We'll take that just to boost up the speed at which we can get. Did I visit the stable? I did. Okay, cool. Good. Okay, then we could go to this little area, but I kind of like that there's something. Well, maybe somebody else is there already, and I'm like missing out on a bunch of good loot. Anyway, Ash is here. We could snatch their gold mine. We could go off-road, or we could go on-road. I think Pyre is not gonna be in for a good time anyway. Yeah, 0 of these. She's probably just gonna get assassinated in the next turn. 6 elementals, not that impressive. This literally does nothing. Diplomacy, we're not interested in that. And I guess we can grab the Keymaster stand here. And then here, Octavia, I think defending would be better. But the question is, would they attack? Well, up or down, up or down, up or down? That is a great question. I think we'll go down first. And we found the gold mine and the Keymaster tent. I can buy a secondary hero who can go and do that for me. Let's do that. We don't really have anything else that I would like to equip. I mean, probably shackles, but like, not yet, you know? I need to see their army first. I could have an army bigger than 3 dragons. That sounds absurd, but that could be something that the AI can do. Flutterbird, Mr. Gogman. I think we will do this. And I think we'll do this just to fill out the stacks. Okay, the morale here is gonna be super negative for the Firebird, but I think this is good enough to basically defend the town. And yeah, the enemy has fled. Sephinroth, what can you do? I guess you can blast. Bolt. I guess we want to get rid of these so the towers are not like chimping out on them. Can you reach that? You could. I think they gave me a really good hit. Well, turns out that's a fake breath. Then yeah, get rid of this guy. I think that should be fine. towers thankfully got rid of the devil, and then we can get rid of the Sultan here, giving him quite a bit of mana. By doing this, but it is what it is. 10 health. We don't really have anything left. Well. And they run away. Okay. Take the intelligence. We can buy the earth magic in the university. And then Cyra, out of all people, Cyra, you. I trusted you to not be in this game, but okay. I think we would actually be trying to blast down the Magi here, right? With the ballista, unless we can do something better. Are we saving a Cyra or are we not saving Cyra? I think she is... Oh, Pyre, actually. Excuse me. 2 war machines. She has some stats. We will be losing Cal. But yeah, okay, actually there's an Inferno town, so we will prefer the Cal. Orange has been vanquished. Okay, that also happened. Keymaster's tent. And then Sawmill, and we can go back in the town. Yeah, perfectly, no movement was left as I planned. I calculated that in my head and that was by no means an accident. I think we can actually afford to buy the 4 of these fleets. And, well, Spadum, what are you doing? Not really much. We could flag couple of these dwellers. We could also go and try to explore here with you. I feel like maybe we take the elementals, and then in the next week we can have somebody start exploring there. And then hold up, I kind of want to set up like this where we can see more things. University is an interesting prospect. Queens, Lamau, free money, cool stuff. Zubine, Lord of the Zubs. Okay, then let's have nothing else that really does anything else. Yeah, this is fine. I think he shouldn't be able to assassinate one of my crystal dragons. We'll learn and curse glorious victory, beat him up, no screen time for Zubin. Love to see it. And then vision, and then I think I'm fine with the that. And then we can also see into this little area. Can we build anything worthwhile here? I guess we're very close to building the level 5 mage guild. Or we could opt for a Frosthelm here as well. Research silo is not that interesting, but then again we don't really have that much ore coming in. I mean... Yeah, sure, the faster we build this the better, right? The faster it pays itself back. Or has the ability to pay itself back in case the game goes on for longer. Okay, Spadum, you can take these elementals, but maybe wait for the next week. Then in the next week you can take even more of them. Go for the watermill. Go back here. Yeah, Sephinroth, one of those town-seeking heroes again. Kinner here or Kinner here, I guess he can take the level experience. Not good enough for a level up, yikes. We can take the stable here. We can have our scouting setup. The town must be up, aha, I knew it. Town is up there, okay, cool. Then I guess... I mean, nobody's gonna be escaping that, are they? And 3 crystal dragons walked in. 3 war machines came out. Oh What kind of bullying is that, bros? You can't do this to me. Can I cure him? Oh yeah, I can cure him. I was gonna check, but like, then I just did it. What kind of bullying is that? Like, bro, stop it. Get some help. We're gonna just shoot it in the next round. Oh my god. The tent is the next victim. Can't believe they did it. Like, we can save the only war machine which we can buy in the town. Amazing stuff. So, do I opt for an air magic? Do I opt for like first aid that we just lost the tent to? Yeah, that's a question. Do I take the +1 spell power or do I take a better magic? Also, hold up. I have a feeling, yeah. Cal, welcome to the town where you are born. I think I'll take the extra spell power first. And I think Mr. Cal, he will just have the 1 stacks. And I think I'll actually go deeper into their biome with my main hero. But then again, maybe I will go for the like stables first. So I can do something like this. Yeah, next week stables and then we go and ravage the biome. That seems like a fine idea, Glacius being frozen as always. And then... oh, hold up, we have a man for the... oh wait, but now Glacius is useless because we literally have 5 trading posts worth of value. Well, I guess he can go for his last thing here. One last trip, I guess. And I do actually want to see what's here in the Mage Guild. What are you hiding? Tell me. I must know your secrets. Air Elemental, that's like trash. And then do I go for Jotun's? Feels a little bit scuffed to like ignore your main town, and actually we would have to spend... okay, we'll build the Frost Home, just so we can say that I actually contribute. I built my town up. Yeah, everyone is chilling, that's good. Good. And then the pesky red comes out here. Week of the Tortoise, one of my favorite weeks. Okay, Sial doesn't have much Glacius. You start the turn here, you go for the thing, and maybe we'll just send you through the one-way portal. Through an epic adventure. Kobolds and some gold. And back into the town. Let's buy some kobolds. I didn't buy last week's kobolds, which is a bit unfortunate. Sloppy by me, I guess. Kinder, do you feel like being leveled up a little bit? Oh yeah, you do feel like you want to have estates. And then here, your journey will end. You will become the estate's lord. Cal. That's like a large quantity. I don't really want them to have it. I guess we can do that. Then, yeah, we got the stables. Anything interesting about the finish? If I get a blind, or yeah, this. Or also hold up a scholar hero, maybe. Alkan is not a scholar, Sial is not a scholar. Do I want to spend that many movement points just for a slightly better magic arrow? Well, it's actually a much better magic arrow, but I don't have the school for it, the magic school for it, so I guess we will skip it for now. And then these two have a very interesting prospect here. And yeah, what I think will happen is... okay, Spadum, you will get all of these, all of these, all of these. Now you actually have a proper looking army, and I think you can basically assassinate this Ciele. I like a magic arrow something away completely. No. I guess -5 is fine. Can't really haste up and one-shot all of them. Might be able to one-shot all of these. Okay, cool. Well, obviously dealt with the menace to society. And then Spadum was just continuing on. I had a feeling that Fiona was still there. We saw her, and actually we can get another Crystal Dragon. Crystal Dragon's gonna be the MVP of the game. Wisdom, Ballistics, First Aid, Intelligence. Interesting choice. Oh, Air Elementals, those are interesting because we already have the Confy Town. I guess we'll take that. Vehr here. Yeah, we'll take more spell power. After that... Ooh! A visitor, a guest? You could say a guest is here. I think I haven't equipped the gloves for a couple turns now. Also, this Josephine's army is a little bit big. We take this... Oh, no casualties. Enemy has fled. Oh wait, I didn't equip the... I didn't equip the thing. Blessed up and good to go. Okay. Kinda need to try to assassinate like everything, right? And especially when you get rid of these golems and these nagas. But yes, but well, basically the same result. Should have had the shackles in there for 100%. I don't think anything... Well, there's a School of War there. Is it worthwhile to... Well, that's an interesting sound I hadn't heard before. I clicked 4 and 5, but I don't have any setups, so the game is like, no, that's an illegal move. I was like, what? Do I have a timer? No. There is no timer in single player. I'm playing without a timer. So yeah. That I didn't know that that sound existed like that. That's very, very interesting. Actually, wait, hold up. Is this guy safe here? What if he does this first? Oh, there's a smoke generator there because we saw the elephants before. Like a Necropolis down, I mean. At least, no wait, actually maybe I saw just the rough outline of them. Anyway, Glacius is gonna go on a little adventure. Pasis is gonna go on the opposite thing of an adventure. He's gonna go sit in the town. Sial is gonna give us more of these guys. I feel like... Yeah, if we really want to... We can town portal back here, you know? We'll just send her as a one-stack hero. She'll get a couple of stat boosts and then she'll go out and explore the world. And then here, need to upgrade these, need to upgrade these. Okay, now we have one big stack, 2 big stacks, 3 big stacks. We could get more. Do any of you have an artifact? No, you don't have an artifact. And then perhaps we can send out Spadum to like the 15,000 gold area and continue on with the main towards these dragons. The castle army keeps growing, but that's kind of like expected, right? I mean, this is fine, right? Okay. And I went to one of my zones. Oh yeah. I don't like that. Tourist attraction here, Rashka. I guess in that case... Well, Spadum goes back here. We have Sephinroth who is try to well, explain him the errors of his ways. And yeah, the fact that just a random bozo can suddenly pop into your area. Makes Town Portal a very valuable spell, which I do not have yet. Anyway, Glacius is here. Now I am the random bozo who's jumping into somebody else's land. I think I will not flag that. I would rather just scout a little bit to see what's happening here, and I kind of don't want to lose Kinder here. Bless... But I think we have that spell, right? And also, I'm not sure what the tents are for just yet. Haven't found any use for them. Probably nothing of value here. Don't care for the witch hat as I can buy in the School of Magic. Definitely need the attack stat. I guess I can go through the Dwarven Treasury just in case it's not done. It's not done. That's a miracle and a half. And then I don't think they would be approaching my hero, especially if... now. Especially if I had a Crystal Dragon in my pocket. Can we get a Crystal Dragon in our pockets? We can get a Crystal Dragon in my pocket. So, 1, 2, 3. A Crystal Dragon in his pocket. And then, yeah, he will just be giving that away. Spadum, I think Spadum is actually better. He just has expert pathfinding. He will eventually catch up to this Rashka, who shouldn't be a problem, right? With his devils and his, like, sultans. Maybe defending indoors would be a safer option, but, like, I think we can beat him. That's twice you have been insulted, Lord. Haldoruk will not get away with this. I guess we just got some email saying that the meeting cannot be cancelled. Oh, gremlins, sure thing. Gorgons here. Interesting land that we are exploring. Then Kal. We're here, we'll check Think Cache, deserted for some time. This is fine. Yeah, and then I guess we can go like this and then go for the red zone. Sial. Maybe just like moving forward. Spadum. I think what needs to happen is you need to get actually reinforced a little bit. Do this, and then probably... Yeah, these guys are like fantastic stacks. That's beautiful. So, got a little bit more archers and got some more brawler stacks. And then the town is also defended. Yeah, the portal here is like a super badly placed for defending the town, in my opinion. Mine one is a little bit better. Technically, if you go here from full movement points, you could probably stable up and like attack the hero. I want to go and attack this town now with my main hero. So what we will do here is we will get the crystal dragons. Actually, maybe 4 stacks will be fine. The sultans are gonna get assassinated. I just want some stacks that are getting blasted, right? I think my ammo cart will also get blasted. And I think, yeah, Kinder is just fine like this. We can export his estates. I guess the next turn he can get the elementals, and then he can sit in this town forever and be a good hero, AFKing. I mean, yeah, we need to check what the scroll gives. And are we close to level up? No, I guess this is like whatever. Walk up to the town, and then once again my battle setup doesn't really have too much else going for it. Am I fine against these monks? I don't want to lose like a crystal dragon. I do have some spell power so I can like heal a little bit. Okay, we definitely need to use spells here. So, the first thing... Actually, wait. I have the perfect cast for the occasion that I never ever cast. Forgetfulness. Now... Ooh, they're coming outdoors. So, delete him. Delete him. This guy will have to brawl. Full stacks. My ammo cart. Vandalism. I guess shield is like a good cast. And yeah, the door is open. So we need to brawl down this angel for sure. And then I guess we'll get here. They defended. Actually, that's pretty interesting. Almost never get to see the defense on me. Bro, what are you doing? I think actually, unironically, Cure is like a pretty good cast here. I'll get rid of like... But a bit later, like, we're just fine dealing with the angel. I don't really feel like I actually need to cast anything, we'll just win, right? Without casualties, without any additional casualties, that is. Yeah, they're just trying to blast down a Crystal Dragon, but... Oh boy, guys, that's not really gonna work. Yeah, okay. Good stuff. We'll level up the archery. And this town cornerstone is very well built up. Almost has a mage guild. In fact, I think we will be sponsoring an immediate building project here. Don't have a stables here, no. Yeah, we could get a stables here, or we could... Oh, by the way. Ooh, all three the big trifecta of the level 2 spells I'm usually looking for. Anyway, level 4, Mage Guild. Meteor Shower and... Yeah, Meteor Shower and then the Resurrection. So, I think we are just chilling in the town for the time being, right? Because we can't really move far beyond it. Then we can build the stables. Then we can definitely go and catch Pyona here. Then we're heading back, fighting these crystal dragons. And these ghost dragons as well. Yeah, I think that's gonna be that. Maybe we can send a secondary hitter to fight Pyona. That could also be a thing. The question is, do we have anybody strong enough? He has like no real army, right? Yeah, what is she gonna... Some sultans, I guess. Is something she could have. Okay, I see a couple interesting objects. One for trolling and one for scouting. So, here we have what? We have... Yeah, Agony. Actually, we do have a town with smoke. I was correct in my assessment, but then I kind of doubted myself. Anyway, we take the extra mana, because we're gonna have Glacius and be in a fight very, very soon. Can't really do much about that. Kinder can just basically... Tactics. This is a good hero. Could try to use him in one or another way. And you call here, I guess you can check that out if he's going there. Sial. Sial would be trying to weaken. Well, oh, I don't want them to take that. That would be pretty bad. Then let's check, do we have the stable visit? Oh yeah, we actually did have the stables visited here. So this really doesn't do anything. If we buy some units and send the hero out here... Rashka. Actually, let's take the obelisk first, just so I don't forget. Anyway, Rashka, I think I can beat you up very easily. I think I'll beat this guy up. Discriminate the one. Well, rip to the sprites, I guess. One health, bro. Okay, it is what it is. And yeah, they really wanted to go for the sprites, and yeah, I can't do anything about it. Unlocked here. We don't have a bless though. Can we make anybody faster than the devil? No, not really. So rip my own sprite, just so I can move next. And then... I hope this is good enough. No, this isn't good enough. Though, ooh, they don't run away. I guess they don't have a town. Ooh, some juicy artifacts. And maybe we could have taken the scholar here, but we didn't. Anyway, Spadum is shaping up to be a pretty good hero. We want to return these to the town, though. Do we send out an army from here to beat up Fiona? We do have to beat her up, you know? That's the thing. So, let's get the stables here. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get Alkin here. I think we'll take away his serpent flies. We'll take away 3 of his serpent flies. We will take away his griffins. We'll take away... No, not take away his griffins, we'll give him the griffins. Give him the pikemen, because they're like the best brawling stack. We'll take one of those, and like one of those, and then... I guess he wants a spellbook as well, right? Here you go, Alkin, eat the delicious 500 gold. And generate the spellbook. Alright, is he good enough to like catch the 35 griffins? If this is not good enough, we could also like just chain a hero forward. Pathfinding, okay, that's good, that's gonna make him catch up. I don't want my, essentially I don't want my main hero to be bothered by like their hero. I want to go into this other area. I want to get this Agony town. Pretty far from a level up, don't really care about that. Unless... This is gonna suck. Well, I should have planned this a little bit better. I should have thought which fight they actually want to do first. What I'm gonna do is, I'm going to take 6 archers just because they're the cheapest stack here. And yeah, I don't have like a war machine or anything. We'll go and fight the crystal dragons first, right? Now that we have some new spells, and then we want to equip basically, actually this helps the archers, as funny as this sounds. I keep looking at these objects because it's like, I have shackles and I kind of forget about that. Okay, this is a really good result, essentially. 4 crystal dragons against 4 crystal dragons, but they were attacking, I suppose, the archers, and so I really maybe should have checked what is happening in that fight. You find a spell scroll, maybe they were like, no, they must have been all in one stack, right? For that to make sense, they just hit. My one stack took a retaliation, and then the big stack hit. Something like this probably happened. And anyway, we have fly, so now we can fly to places. And I definitely need to get air magics, and I definitely need to get like town portal as well. Yeah, Glacius not gonna have a good time, it seems like. I can cast a specialty spell, but it doesn't really do much. Okay, all of those just disappeared. I can't really say no to that. I think we'll actually try to save Glacius. He has like a bunch of mana. He could be useful. Oh, ooh, Tan. And the Tan again. Ooh, green is here. So yeah, I was right. Probably multiple people have access to that zone. So that zone is now looted, and actually, in fact, I can see a Frosthelm here. I can see a Keymaster with some valuables behind. Armorer. That would be an interesting consideration, but like now it's a bit too late. And then, hold up, Sial can... They are gonna try to go for my town, I suppose, because they don't have a town of their own. Wonder how that happened. Anyway, we'll open 1 stacks here. Gogs, but we're not really gonna be buying them out. And then... this man is just gonna head. I guess. Oh, we checked the thing already. I guess we can flag the water. I don't want to lose this hero though. And yeah, Alkin sadly is a bit too slow. We could reinforce some troops into Alkin though. And then try to catch Vehr with Sial. Like, for example, we get this Glacius. And then also do this. And then in that case also, this town is now defended. I mean, maybe they also have like a scroll, but their scroll is Dimension Door, so they could start like spazzing out. I need to be careful with that. Yeah, boom, boom. So we basically have, Glacius is gonna be the defender of that town, I think. We have a hero who is responsible enough for that. And then actually I want to go here. Then Alkin will... Gonna be able to go there. Sial might be a little bit too slow to catch her in this turn. Yeah, she's a bit too slow. And then also we probably want a man here. Nymus. Those are these pixies. And I suppose we just make the biggest stack that we have even bigger. I think we should win this without any like, big difficulties. She could have an artifact, that's why I'm concerned. Oh wait, I waited on the archer. That's not what you're supposed to do. Well, I guess as a result we get an accurate shot though. So I can move forward there, but... Dragon Memories. I was correct, she did have an artifact, that's pretty cool. Anyway, yeah, we can fight there, and then here. Am I afraid to go without 1 stacks? A little bit, but I could also fly over this guy, but I'll be legitimate. I will try to fight them, and actually in that case I think more stacks equals better. Okay, easy win. And also, hold up. Equip my vision. My scouting setup, and now equip my battle setup. Okay, cool. So Josephine, I think we can win. Well, yeah, they... ooh, Fire Shield and Anti-Magic, 3 Eagle Observation. Do you wish to retreat? Are they too strong for 4 dragons? Well, Theodorus is obviously casting some spells, but like... Bro has Implosion, what? Do I have protection from... I have Resurrection though. My man is like just not messing around. Level 5 spells, eh? I mean, okay, look, we have to like shower here, right? He's gonna like... Oh, he has a Resurrection too. But his Resurrection is like way worse. Doesn't make sense for him to cast it, I mean. Since he has Implosion, he could just like delete the stack fully. I get to move first, so I get to like resurrect in the end, right? I think I could wait for a better shower. Kind of go indoors though. Okay, thankfully he does not understand that that is not a good spell to cast. I'm gonna delete this guy though. Oh boy, if he would be like Implolording. Let's get the 2 of these out of the way. So I could go and assassinate this guy. So I could go and assassinate this guy. So I could go and assassinate this guy. So we could win the battle without casualties. Okay. How did the AI like mess up this fight so badly? Anyway, nice level 5 mage guild. Cool. Yeah, thank you for this. I think this was another town that was like very well built up. This one has the... Oh no, it doesn't have the smoke generator, but maybe we could indulge in that, or maybe we could not indulge in that. I guess we're just chilling here with like this setup or something silly. Yeah, this should be fine, right? The AI just dropped the ball. Oh, wait, hold up. I see something, but yeah, this could be like Dimension Door, for example. So we need to be very vigilant and snatch that scroll. And also... Full of Darkness for a couple 1-stacks. I mean... What was that? Somebody came through a portal, I think. Hold up, what was... Yeah, somebody came through a portal. It was red. So this map... I mean, yeah, just because you can attack each other, and because of the way the portals have been reworked in Hota, actually makes it a bit tricky. Okay, this man. I kinda don't care about the resources that badly, would rather not lose him. And then he'll be going inside of the town, and then here, we can't really reach. And it's a bit unfortunate, I guess. We can take it out a little with an XP, and I guess we can take the water magic for her specialty. Then... we could even stay outdoors, right? Don't have the wood for the upgrade in Mammoth Stall. What even is this? Okay, this... I guess the Serpent Flies are no longer contributing with the army. And Alkin. What can you do? I guess we can... And I guess we can make this guy a little bit faster for the next week. Spadum is just going to be replenishing his mana. He's going to be doing it like this. And also, hold up, you will need that little item. Second level units are the elementals, so that's completely fine. And yeah, I do think Alkin will simply be going and exploring this in a little bit. We go for the Crystal Dragons. We go maybe for the Verdish. I have the most gold, says the barkeeper in a whisper. You don't have to whisper that. And yeah, nobody else. I guess this guy has Jotun warriors, but like, so Blue is the next strongest guy, I suppose. I would like to have some smaller stacks. And also let's buy out Vidomina just so we have somebody here, and I don't really care about the smaller stacks too much. I guess I want to get a first aid tent so it gets bullied a little bit. Then what I want to do is I want to quickly cast the air. I guess it's completely fine. We can like take more, double the man. Ooh, I see what I like. But first, let's fight those guys. Wait, we're like a little bit less than. I could also fly and beat her ass up. I mean, I really care about the scroll though. Let's have this in one big stack. Yeah, Glorious Victory, but I think we can also use a bit of mana. They can resist, but they can't resist this. Oh, they could resist that. A little did I know. Ooh, air magic. Do I take this? I mean, it's giving me the fly again. Damn it. And actually I prefer to go for the dragon dwelling, right? Okay, maybe what I do 0 genies. That's a bit of a shame. I don't want to lose the dragon though. Hold up, let's do it like this. Okay, this is my battle setup now. Okay, I think we can fight and win without losing any. Yeah, good, good, good. And then we can basically chill outdoors here. Verdish is gonna get assassinated in the next turn. Do I have like view air or view earth? I do have view earth. Judging by... Okay, maybe a town is like here. Maybe a town is like here. And maybe... Is there anything interesting underground? It looks like there's like passages underground that nobody has been to yet. And this zone hasn't really been explored too much yet. So I think... Does everybody have the same amount of towns? No, blue has more towns, so blue has 2 towns. Or actually maybe 2, 1, 1. So there should be like 4 other towns, right? Probably 1 town like right here. But yeah, I think maybe what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get a second hero, like Glacius, just because he's close and he has a bunch of mana. I'm gonna give him the, what is it called? Some, like 2 crystal dragons. And then we'll try to use fly with him. And he'll go in like one direction, and my main hero, Vehr, will go into the other direction. Yeah, this is definitely a town. Now that I look at it more carefully. I wanna beat up Red's ass. Enemy has fled. Well, I can't really argue against that, can I? I can't really argue against that, I mean. If Iona here, I can't do much. And yeah, I'm hoping... Okay, Tan isn't this... Tan's heroes abandoned him, he's banished from this land, damn it. That's exactly what I was hoping would not happen yet. So yeah, now basically this other expedition is like pointless anyway. 15k gold would also be a nice detriment for the AI. And in here we can... The kobolds. Do we have a Duin here and we have Aislinn here. Duin with the elves, of course, coming in. That's kind of like a little bit awkward to move out, because I definitely need to keep some units defending the towns. This hero I don't really care about his like spell power though. I guess we'll take leadership with him. Okay, Kal here. Do that. Don't really care about this 3rd level spell. Yeah, Sial is just gonna head back with the units, I think. That's the most reasonable thing she can do. Alkin, I guess he's gonna visit this thing for a little bit of gold. I don't really want to open this if I can help it myself, you know? Then here, if we would have a single crystal dragon, we would be the masters of the universe with this guy. And actually, I don't want the AI buying out these beauties. And I guess we can also have some more 1-stacks in this town defending. And Spadum. You are a good hero. Would be a shame to not use you to move out. Anything in the orange place where I can move? I guess I could jump through there with him. We can jump through the portal with him. Okay, then we will equip this. We'll cast the spell. Can't really see too much. And yeah, we just have to go through here. Up there first, I think. springs, don't really care about Verdish. And let's simply go forward. Or like fly forward, I guess. Well, can't interact with this. Ooh, very nice old hill fort. Ooh, I like this. And then, yeah, we can simply fly and deal with that guy. And hold up. And let's give the AI a little bit of amnesia. There's no town here. You do not know that there's a town here now. Okay, good. And now they're like actively running towards here. Call. This Cyra is actually a little bit tough to beat, I think. I can try to like take the units away. Don't really care much about Kal himself though. He has a spellbook, but that's about it. That's his only quality that is like different than it normally would. I think actually, yeah, we'll just camp my towns and go forward with 2 different heroes. Difference. Interesting prospect, but no. Okay, then Pasis can go into the town, buy out all the kobolds. They're giving us like 500 gold now. Beautiful little creatures generating money for me. Then let's fly. And hold up, I have 2 identical things equipped, and I didn't equip the gloves, so that should be better at managing my main hero, at the very least. Okay, yeah. Actually have that, maybe we have the 2 speculums, and this is 100% the town. Let's do it like this. Manual equipping, so my brain will be thinking about it. Is this town even safe if I like go out here? I mean, it helps progression, right? Okay, here's my crystal dragon, but unfortunately my main hero has gone to places far and wide, and as a result I can't really catch him. I guess I can go for the second dragon. I don't really need the serpent fly. The serpent fly is not slowing him down. So yeah, I guess we can send him down here. Alkin is trying to be useful, but like once again we just need money to pass there, and that's something we can't really do. We can't really do immediately at the very least. And here, Spadum will also be jumping through here once he is ready, which is maybe like even next turn. Yeah, I feel like that would be fine. This is outrageous. Twice you have been insulted, and now this. Your messenger's head was just found inside a basket on an abandoned horse. It was your wife's brother too. You aren't especially sad he is dead, but your wife will not be pleased with this. It will probably be best to leave her a note about what has happened and step outside of the castle for a few days. Maybe, just maybe, if you bring Lord Glorel's head back, your wife will forgive you somewhat. Oh man, this map has like deep lore. Anyway, like that. I guess we can send Kal like just to scout a bit. Obelisk. Oh, hello. There's like a hero convention here. Marius, Zarfax, Olema. Everyone is here. Kal is here now. Inferno hero convention actually. Fly would be good, but like we would just need to level him up a bit so he has more mana. Okay, beat down the half-naked guys. Okay, good. And then I guess we would be upgrading the castle troops as well, right? That would make sense, like we can get the barracks built. Alkin here never getting the ability to like walk outdoors anyway. Yeah, one thing we can do, we can take these guys, we can take these guys, we can take the flying units, and I guess we can take the pixies as well, and that is basically as much as we can afford, unit-wise. So, boom, 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 and then we're just defending the town with her. We go through here, and we are in a position that is not too favorable for us, because, yeah, we're basically gonna take this town in this turn. And yeah, Silver Spider, I don't think we will be losing anyone. Apparently the AI thinks we're losing 2 dragons. Not sure how that happened. Maybe they stepped on mines a bit too much. Mr. Giant is like flying numbers, and we have lags. And the mine isn't even that dangerous, that we'll take the mine with a full health one. Okay, easy clap. And then anything valuable here, I guess the Wall of Knowledge, which isn't even built. I guess a level 3 and level 4 Mage build, which isn't even built. I guess let's get out of this town. I don't care about this town, we can just like leave. Then maybe I use this portal with my main hero to like go places, because these two are usually pretty close together, right? Except for some reason in my zone they're like super far away. I guess. I mean, okay. Spell power here. Mr. 1000 gold per turn is just gonna be chilling for the rest of his life. I guess, yeah, we will be trying to do this. Okay, and green was the one with multiple towns, right? No, it was blue. It's pretty funny, we just have the crystal dragons. One giant. I don't really want them to have it, but it's like as good as dead here, so like I'll actually let them have it. And okay. Beat these up. I don't want the Nagas. Get the second crystal dragon. Apparently we're too poor for that. 1, 2, 3. Can't believe we had like 2 crystal dragon games almost back to back. The one with the crag hack in medieval Europe. We generated the crystal dragon game as well. Okay. Do we want any, like, maybe we want to exchange the artifacts. Even though, well, actually the secondary heroes benefit more from like the stronger items. I don't, well, actually the shield we would, we don't really care about the spell power because we have so much of it. I guess the secondary, well, but no, actually I do need the speculums for myself, right? We can give away the ribcage though. Don't really care about the ranged unit things. Multiple identical, well, everything, like all the items are identical. Okay, I guess if nothing else, Spadum became a little bit stronger. Okay, then, where is this gonna bring us? This is gonna bring us here, which is gonna bring us here. And this is pretty good because we finally see something new. I think Olema will have a bad time. We will simply talk about a weakness. Yeah, we'll talk about our spellbook fool. Okay, good. And then, haven't visited that yet. And there's probably a town down here, I would guess, because of the road. Yeah, the road connection. Probably there's a town up here. I guess I'll take this town and then I'll try to like fly up there. Alkin once again can't afford to open up anything. I mean, we've yeah, reached my town, which is not that impressive. I mean, my town is impressive, of course, but like the connection here is not that impressive. And then Yeah, they're taking the sanctuary. I thought that would happen. And Cull unfortunately takes a fireball to the face. Oh, this is really good. Actually, Sial will be able to beat down the Cyra potentially. Alkin will pay 15,000 to the guards. We want to see where the town is. Apparently not here. Ooh. Maybe somebody has, but this is unclaimed and nobody has fairy dragons yet. That is pretty interesting. Yeah. I guess maybe this man could actually go up here. Try to like... Magi. I think this is fine. We'll take the Magi. He'll be able to cast spells. I think with 2 dragons he should be able to take the town, right? And yes, Spadum. They have to jump through. Roofs are pretty good, especially for units that are not from this town. Just randomly becoming faster is pretty good, and I guess he can do this little fight since we are here. Let's fly. Aha, the town is here. I would like to fly here. Trinity. Then let's... That's Labetha. Foolish Labetha. Now you have to come outdoors, you don't have any archers. Ooh, teleport. And I eagle-eyed it as well. Okay. Damn it. I think we can actually build a level 4 mage guild here. Town portal, please. Town portal, it is. Okay. Now that we have town portal, well, basically... Oh, what's this little area? There's like some heroes in prison. I want to actually go and explore that little area for sure. I don't really care much about this other stuff, you know? Well, actually we'll have 2 of the same item there. Kind of like tripping myself off all the time. I guess we can get Green here. And he can simply deposit these troops here. And take a book for himself. And I guess he can go for the gold mine up here. That is a valuable object still. And then Sial. Actually, I should have left some money for you. I mean, I guess... Okay, look. Now that, well, we can still get Dimension Door, but at the same time, I think we are basically running at the opponents at this moment. So Griffins are going to be the biggest upgrade, because they can basically brawl everyone at the same time. Then these guys are able to do output damage in the range. And then actually we should be... Maybe, hold up. Upgrading the Crusaders. Yeah, upgrading the Crusaders, and we can't really do much else. So... I think we should be able to beat Cyra with this Sial. She has like a collection of spells from multiple towns. And I wonder... Green still has Iona though. Somewhere. Piney's here. Green also probably still has a town, I would guess. Maybe they don't. Can we actually beat this? Maybe we should chill back home and then in the next turn try to attack. I do kind of like the sound of that. Yeah, then we would be able to get more troops. I guess we'll chill for a little bit. A glorious victory. I know attacks. I don't know the direct attacks. Lightning bolt. Well, basically the same result as the AI, I guess. And then red here. Ooh. Verdish was not prepared for this, apparently. So we can get rid of those guys. Let's go and spread them out a little bit. Oh no, we're gonna get smoked. Oh, and they actually go here, to this town. Okay, that's pretty good. And Aine's angry at Alkin for some reason. And teleport is being used for some other reason. Okay, I think we can get one Lich down, and I think Alkin just accepts that he's not gonna have a good time. Okay. Losing this town is a little bit annoying, but then at the same time we also have this man here, who is probably able to like just recapture the town, right? I know that this guy takes less damage. Actually, wait, I have Crystal Dragons, what am I doing? I can simply go in and smash. Like, what are they gonna do about it? Not much, I guess. Sorcery. Well, this guy has no spell power though. Well, I guess sorcery just because that's the thing we leveled up into afterwards. Anyway, time to recapture the town. I will take the result here though. Red has been vanquished. Okay, that's pretty cool. Yeah. This town no longer, and I guess we can even buy Aisling here. And in fact, I'll troll them a little bit. I'll buy the units that can suck the mana out. Okay, that's very good. Then Sial here will need to defend. We can actually buy the Crusaders out. And, well, even, I guess, let's upgrade these guys. I think she will be attacking me nonetheless, no matter what happens, which is just beautiful. And then here, we can actually check the Grail map. I wonder if this guy will be wanting to explode immediately. He will, but that's... Oh, I don't have Blast, bro. Well, too bad. He exploded. Obelisk. And then we can actually go through the portal and try to connect somewhere, somehow. Doing very good at taking the mines from a defeated player. What a prodigy you are. And then here is a very interesting area. I think there's one town here and one town there. I think the Mr. Glacius is gonna be strong enough. Especially if we try to reinforce. Oh, Mirlanda's back. And yeah, I guess we can set up to reinforce with like genies or something. Here. Okay, so let us, well, cast Fly, except I don't really have it. I have a scroll of it. Okay, then I wish to see far and wide. We'll take the attack skill. Then we will fly across here. These enchanters think they're the shit, but then they just get, I think we actually have to take aim of it. Flown into. Lamau, nice sharpshooters, got them, blasted them. And then actually maybe we'll try to Dragon Utopia as well. We have Crystal Dragons, I think they can take it. Dragon Utopia. And yeah, I think we will check the Prison Heroes here, just so we have more people running around. And yeah, Sial is like fine. Ooh, Allora is back, and Theodorus is here as well. Did we buy out those? Yeah, we did. Basically nothing interesting happening in the other towns. A glorious victory, as expected. Curse of my griffins. Actually, what a wildly good cast. Do I think... Yeah, I think this is fine. We'll take the retaliation, even with the curse, and the towers actually shooting the genies is like amazing. So, yeah, here we definitely need to delete this guy, fly back in, so my archers are not exposed. Okay, my archers are exposed because they're morale. Delete the genie. Yeah, now we can shoot. And maybe if I have Bless, I should be using that instead. I'm kind of surprised they're not going for my marksman. And then here I think we are fast enough to just walk outdoors and smack them once and twice. Oh, actually twice and everything. And then I think we are just able to draw them down, right? Okay, good. Intelligence, sure thing. Logistics, so you could be running around here faster. Green is here. I think we need to send a Satanic cleanup force, and I think actually we can make the magic Elise a thing. Galtron skeletons still being like remembered here. Okay, is this like good enough? Like magic immune dudes walk up to you and attack you. I mean, sure thing. I think that's gonna be good enough. Mysticism, not really interested. Stables, doing maybe pathfinding. Actually, he has pathfinding, so that's why he's moving so fast through this terrain. It doesn't have a huge terrain penalty. Then I guess, oh, Spadum can help us. I think Glacius is just fine. He's just gonna go up here. Once again, as I said, we'll try to... Is this doable? This is doable by just 2 crystal dragons. Cool. I less so needed the resources and the experience. I more so just wanted to check if the AI would win, and they did not disappoint. So yeah, that's really cool that happened. More griffins or a monastery, I guess more griffins, and I guess also... I guess maybe actually Sial is just chilling here on these griffins for the time being. Can she get something valuable and then go down? Actually, she should already be going down. We kind of want to fight this Neil, right? And then somebody else can just reinforce her in the next week. We don't want to let, like, this little troublemaker go into my zone. Okay, then let's fly. What do you need? A small hand-packed man peers over the gate. No man, I pass my dog gate. My West Titan's Glacius. Is that dog alright? And I'm not leaving here until I find a replacement. Okay, I think this is gonna be for the quest items, and we haven't really encountered them yet, you know? I guess we just, like, fly, blast the bird. I don't care much for this. Guess we can build a tavern. Allora here or Tyrus. Just have a hero here. I guess she can be. Okay, wait, main. Take the experience just so we can get the air magic level up faster. And yeah, there's a quest here. and I would just loot. Thankfully they didn't like decide that accurate shot is like the thing that is gonna happen here. Okay, we have to find their town. I think their town may be like down here somewhere. And this area probably had 2 doors to access to it, where you can pay to pass. And yeah, we'll probably find their town very, very soon. Okay, ooh, week of the Cobalt Foreman, but we don't have the upgrades, so we're just getting the regular ones. Or actually, we're not getting the regular ones. The weeks only affect if you have the upgraded creatures that gives you the upgraded creatures anyway. I think Marius. I think we can. Oh, actually, she got the giant that I didn't want to buy before. Oh, we have the bow. That's pretty good. Well, they left the battlefield. Okay, 2 Vibrants. I don't think that's worth anything. And then, ooh, we found a town, but they're gonna get they're gonna buy some troops now. Unless Mr. Glacius comes in hot. Can we beat them with, like... Or would we fight more of them, rather? Get some units. I don't want to lose the Crystal Dragon. I think we would actually fight more of them a little bit later. Get the Sawmill. Get the Orchid. And then, yeah, Serena. This is not cool what you have done. And actually, hold up. Just a Fireball. 3 at the same time. Oh, the Mal. Well, I was gonna say they're giving me a perfect hit. Ooh. Absolutely deleted them. They did not want to hit there, because they would have to retaliate. They would get retaliated on multiple stacks at the same time. I didn't know the AI does things like that against Magic Hellies. Okay, Allora. You are just here to pick up like some resources, I guess. Well, you can't scout the map, I was gonna say, but then you failed. And then I guess we can buy another hero here, which is gonna be, well, I guess I don't have anything against Griv, do I? I'll hold up 1, 2, 3. Buy the training grounds just for the flex. I also think 2 Cavaliers are pretty decent. So then we can basically almost reach Sial, but not quite. Sial can go back for a couple of extra units. And we can actually defeat finally here. Glorious victory, no casualties, beautiful stuff. Okay, and then we can try to navigate to their last town. And then I almost want to go to the observatory here. Ooh, some more. Ooh, air tome. That's beautiful, but I don't think that we're gonna be able to like fly to that yet. We would need the brown tent. I think I had the brown tent, right? Yeah, the brown tent was here, but actually I could just go for the air tome. Get the dimension door. Available BPs. Crystal indeed beats diamond, it seems like. And it looks like huh. West guard here. Well, we can't really fly down there, we don't have that many movement points. I guess what I can do is I can take the chest and position myself here. I need to look for a magic well though. Is there like a magic well in any place? Oh, there is a town here, so that would basically be my magic well. Oh, Ignatius with a very many behemoths here. Wonder how he got to those. And I don't really care about the other towns, but I guess we can develop them a little bit. I guess I could have also built a mage guild in one of the towers. Level 5 mage guild to check if they have any good spells. Ooh. Green is going here, and green is going here. Alrighty. Yeah. Griff is gonna jump back indoors, so we could have this man outdoors. Okay, Glacius now has sorcery, now has actually like meteor shower. And Spadum can give him some really good items. Level 7 and level 12, well that's because he is learning, but I guess I can't really hold it against him. I guess we can leave Spadum with like... These are just gonna get destroyed in a single shot, are they not? I will give a 1, just so the towers want to shoot them. Yeah, sure, I guess. Okay. This should be easy. Enemy has fled. This is even the battle. The town. And boy doesn't even get a say in this. And then here, do you wish to retreat? Even the crystal dragons are being smashed. How does that work? Anyway, if we delete these guys, they have to come outdoors. So I think that's gonna be, yeah, the thing number 1. Oh. Ah, they're using blind and such. Of course, the most valuable target. Okay, I don't want Mr. Summoner Man to just spawn a new stack. Okay, and then also they set up for a very beautiful meteor shower here for me. Meteor shower is still the most effective way of dealing damage. I guess I could also wake up my dragon. That would also be like a pretty efficient way to do things. I kind of actually want this guy to move aside, so the dogs would come outdoors, so then the multiple stacks can like attack them. Anyway, we can deal with this guy fully. Not too much. We can resurrect like, I guess 2 birds. With a friendly fire, but hey, friendly fire never killed anybody except it did. Kill your own units. Okay, we have a ooh, maybe ooh, fly. Okay, now we have multiple heroes with map mobility, not just like through a scroll as well. And yeah, we can we do wish to enter here at this time. Charm of Mana. Yeah, actually interesting item because we have 2 out of 3 for this set, but 600 gold, 1000 gold, and Air Tome. And now, the ultimate treasure is in my possession. Unfortunately though, yeah, we don't really have a way to recover mana. That neatly at this moment. This could be a problem, we could lose like a crystal dragon or 2, but I don't really mind at this point. Okay, advanced runes for Spadum, and then we just have to check that there is no trickery here. And we don't get to interact with a few parts of the map. Anyway, Sephinroth can go back to the town. Sial, I think, yeah, we're gonna be able to deal with this hero. Just going forward, and actually we'll try to fight the devils here. Any marksman? Okay. Guess we'll take the one devil. Cool. And actually then, if we could... I could just fly over here and take the troops and then fly back. I guess that also works. And then, yeah, Allora is just picking up all the trash that is here. There is like an Azor dragon little area here as well, which is interesting. I don't want to check this quest. I've spent my life buying, selling, and collecting artifacts. Titan's Gladius, but that's also here. So you would have a choice. Where do you want to spend the Titan's Gladius? That is pretty curious. You would have a choice. And then also Glacius. Glacius. Ooh, we have a Nymus here. And Cult. I'll buy the Cult just so we have the stacks to actually put here. And hold up, let's also get a book. Anyway, blue and green. Let's deal with this green hero first. So we want to leave these behind. Don't really care about these. Don't really care about these. One thing I could do, I want to build the upgraded mammoths. Let's build the upgraded mammoths so these poor boys can actually be. Let's actually buy some of them. I mean, I could actually the steel also be like dealing a lot of damage. That will be the main damage dealer. But then also we'll have like maybe 2 stacks of mammoths just blocking for them, you know? But that doesn't really make sense to take many goats in the combat. Guess we can actually sell some more resources. And yeah, I think we're actually a couple of turns away from winning. So yeah, why not go out with a bang? And Pasis can of course deal with these treacherous attackers. Ooh, do you wish to retreat? Iona is an armorer, you know, but I don't really think she would be like that strong. Of course we don't have a bless or any like damage spells though, which is a bit of a shame. I guess I need like half of those. They were like, no, I don't want my archers blocked, thank you very much. Anyway, these guys are gonna be dealing damage to over time. I guess we need to deal with the units that cannot be retaliated upon. And actually the mammoths, I'm gonna find the control a little bit. Actually pretty nastily blasting down the mines. And you need to deal with these. Ooh. Didn't really expect them. Maybe should have defended those. But, now they think they have the range superiority, so the genie is like saying adios. That's pretty funny though. Yeah, I just pulled him back casually. This guy's moving forward still. Okay. I see how it is. This will end up being a pretty close battle, and we ran out of shots, ran out of ammo. I kind of want to move him forward though. I mean, but they want to move him back. Okay. And we do need to like roll him down as well. But now we can deal with the Magi. So that's the biggest range stack, and then there's the genie. Somehow protecting the 3 gremlins is like a super big priority for them. Yeah, ginormous battle. But hey, it's to be expected. And then, oh, actually that town. So yeah, I guess I should be going here since I don't have the money to buy If I mag those, I guess we are simply going to the Agony Town. And yeah. I'm chilling like this, I guess. And here, you can have a inexhaustible ore cart. I entrust it to you. No one else can guard it like you can, Iceland. Okay, blue exists in 2 places and green exists here. Green's hero is abandoned and he's banished from this land. So never mind about that. The only player still remaining is blue. Okay, I know we're very, very close to finishing the map, but I also want to check it out a little bit afterwards. And I kind of want to go to the bathroom. As weird as that may sound. You know what's gonna happen actually? I think Vehr is gonna fly, right? Yeah, we're gonna like fly across here and back, I think. Yeah, I think this is the best like flight path. And then we'll take this fight. Hold up. Where? Okay. No. Seal. It's Seal. Okay. He'll need to clutch this fight, which actually I don't need this because I'm not really gonna have magic. Don't really need to give them this by accident, if just in case I do lose my main. And then, besides the dragons, I suppose I could give him the full castle army. Could also use the devil, but like, is there a point really? Is my question. Not really gonna be recovering mana. I could have equipped these items, and I should have probably equipped them. Don't really care about this, don't really care about this little item, and this is basically that as well. So yeah, we're maximally battle equipped. I'm gonna go here, and then I'll be back in like 3 minutes. I just need a quick bathroom break. We'll do this fight. We'll teleport to this place with Glacius and give him the items. Oh wait, we should have. Well, he has fly, and then he can go and beat the Ignatius, or he can give Sial the army, and then she can beat Ignatius, and that's gonna be us winning. So yeah, I will be right back in just a moment. I guess I can leave us like here. But yeah, just a quick break. Alright, I have answered the nature's call. I left you hanging, didn't I? And then... yeah, the question, can we win this? I mean, we have 5 crystal dragons, but this town could decide that, you know, my catapult is... the game could decide that my catapult is not feeling accurate today. That would be really unfortunate. Okay, really glorious victory. Apparently... I kind of want to see it. I would normally accept the auto result, but like, let's see. But they just like... well, the AI starts by sabotaging themselves. And they just go outdoor like that. Oh, but this isn't even... this is just like a citadel. Well, yeah, if they open the doors like that. Then, yeah, the crystal dragon just kind of AFKs there. Okay. So yeah, that is Pyre dealt with. Then... we need like hero slot, I think. Yeah, here. Can do that easily with Sephinroth. Don't really need to scout the map out too much. And... yeah, Glacius. I guess you can quickly take the troops that you have here. Anything interesting from the Necro town? No, not really. I guess you just go to the Hermit Cove. You can cast Fly. And then you can go and fight this, but you can quickly interact with our main hero. And we can, like, not only exchange the troops we can take. You know what would be pretty funny to do? Well, if we have the slots open. Let's do it like this. Let's have the final battle be 7 crystal dragons. In 7 different slots against this Ignatius. We're probably gonna lose a couple of them, but that's... I'm all about that, you know? I mean, the behemoths though are looking pretty scary. Am I a mad lad for trying this? I mean, this man does have some good casts. We can okay, we can blow. Never mind, I'm not scared anymore. Okay, 3 crystal dragons do die. They lose their health. Okay, yeah, look, this has to be the opener, I guess. And then I guess we would still be trying to attack the behemoth here. Right? Just because he hits very hard. And then also I guess something like the angel would be going down. Protection from fire. Is that really the thing you're worried about most, Mr. AI? Fire spells. And then here, I mean... the next thing that will be trying to brawl down are the units that cannot be retaliated upon. And it's because they think they're so cool. Yeah, crystal dragons do absolutely rule. Okay, look. Delete the man who thinks about energy man. Thinks he cannot be retaliated upon, and then... you can't really do anything against this. That's right, even your ammo cart is being a victim of the battle. Okay. 7 crystal dragons ate his whole army, plus like 1 implosion, I guess. Otherwise the behemoths would kind of be like destroying us a little bit. Yeah, this is really valuable. I guess we definitely want the first state to go with... oh, this isn't it. They have more people here. Yeah. Hold up. not just one extra hero, but 2 extra heroes hiding in places. Okay, so both of them can be accessed through the Inferno town. This guy doesn't have enough movement points. Glacius, what are you doing? Earth magic. Okay, we already had that. Okay, so Inferno town, and then we need 2 different heroes. So one is here, and actually one of them I did see, so it's my mistake for not going after them. Then Pyre the demoniac. I guess she can go for the other one. I guess, yeah, Pasis just goes indoors. Spadum is gonna try to catch this hero, I guess. Aiden. Aha. There you are, Aiden. I caught you. Here, eat some magic of mine. Channel that magic. Okay. This is somehow worse than the AI result. I have like no clue how. I guess. No, I have like no clue how. Maybe they moraled on the first. No, but like. No, but then the imps. I mean, like, yeah, I'm really confused about that. And then there's a guy here. This guy's not gonna have many mana. Oh my god. Nobody's gonna have any mana. I guess Sial is gonna have some mana, but she doesn't have Town Portal. Is there like a town with a Town Portal very close nearby? Maybe where we could like... Maybe we have like an Earth Magician. Allora's not an Earth Magician, no. Well, that's a little bit lame. I was thinking we would just win. I guess this man is gonna be our best hope. Yeah. Man with the 7 crystal dragons. I'm gonna give you the thing for speed. And I'm also going to give you a couple of man items, and you can... Well, you have the fly scroll, but you don't have the dimension door. So that's that. And yeah, I think he should just be fine. He should be fine, we should be reaching the opponent on the next turn. And then I guess Duin can... Duin's a Vidomina and see another one. The AI really doesn't like to check the wagons. I think they don't think they have like high value. And then Nymus... You have a spellbook. You don't have a spellbook. Now you have a spellbook. I think Nymus will still be going forward just in case we can like reinforce her, for example. Anyway, let's do like a little bit of building. Of course, we didn't even I guess we can get the Altar of Ruins for the couple of heroes that do have runes. Artifact Merchant, just to check out what kind of merch is here. Okay, the best type of merch. Amazing. Don't really care about most of the towns. I guess Soul of Knowledge, even for somebody that is not there. And yeah, this town was also somewhat decently built up. I wonder if this one was another one of these towns which is like super heavily guarded. And blue is going there, and unfortunately it's not gonna be Vehr, my main guy, because he is like out of mana. I guess he can like explore a little bit. Squad course. Wow, deserted for some time. It's going to be Glacius, who will teleport to this town. Let's build a castle gate. I want to style on my audience a little bit. Let me get like an extra point of spell power for no real reason. Amazing stuff, really. Okay. And yeah, Zarfax or Glacius, who would win the ultimate last duel. And yeah, no casualties. Brother wasn't really trying, was he? He does have some interesting creatures. I guess I would shout like this. Go in like... Oh, he blinds one. Zarfax found the best cast. He was thinking long and hard about this one. I wonder if we're gonna get not another blind this time. Resurrection was the best cast. Okay, let's do some vandalism, of course. How can you live your life without vandalism? Oh, more resurrection. Cool. Okay, and Zarfax is defeated. and blue has been vanquished. Congratulations, all your enemies have been defeated and victory is yours. Alright. And my rank is a behemoth. The creature that we imploded. Amazing stuff, really. I wish my rank was a crystal dragon. I feel like that would be more, you know, closer to the truth. And yeah, this time we did not find the Grail. I didn't see the Grail in any of the other towns as well. Like, I don't think the AI found the Grail either. And yeah, this is gonna be not my top 10 best score. But I think this map has potential to be like one of those high score maps, because there are plenty of like relics just laying about. Anyway, I will quickly check the map, of course. Peaceful Ending is the name of the map. Peaceful ending, here is the peaceful ending. We also had a really peaceful beginning, I would say. And yeah, our little guy Vehr here. I got to Eagle Eye a little bit, but I didn't get to Eagle Eye any of the big spells like Meteor Shower, Chain Lightning, even not like a Lightning Bolt. And I'm gonna be cheated for this one, so red, blue, tan starts here, green starts here, orange and purple, and then there are a few interesting undergrounds, okay. So yeah, and then these two towns, Hermit Cove and... Okay, so this area was like pay to win to access, okay, I guess we'll check everything out, but yeah, oops, need to have that. So, yeah, the most interesting things in my area... Oh yeah, never did the Snug Bank, by the way. Kinda forgot about it, kinda blended in, didn't really need the gems or anything. And still more money would have been good, but like, it is what it is. A Scuttle Boat, oh yeah, by the way, this map has water, but it's like, not that big, you know, the water area. So, in my zone we had the white tent, the white border guard. Here we had luck, I remember that. Here we had the maxi Cyclops stockpile, actually, which is pretty crazy. Hole of the Bolt here, so yeah, we had like level 1, 2, and 3 dwelling in our biome. Then here, this was like a super easy exit from the little zone. Then they asked for 15,000 gold, so I continued in this way instead. We'll farm up to 15,000 gold. And yeah, we found some artifacts here along the way, but more importantly, we found this town, which was hella guarded. Yeah, like super hella guarded for basically from the start of the game. But it's a little bit built up, so I guess it makes sense to be guarded. It has a level 3 mage guild. It has like the castle, it has the basic infrastructure and level 1 to 4 dwellings as well. Didn't take the softens, but we did take these crystal dragons. And yeah, these crystal dragons basically allowed me to carry the game. These crystal dragons were guarding a fly scroll. And yeah, here the other guy also has a pretty easy access to this zone. And this guy, I guess with the sea witches, also has a pretty easy access to the zone. So yeah, Orange also had like a homey little zone. They had the brown tent. I guess we can check where the Grail is, so we'll need to like flag all the obelisks quickly. Need to like check where all the obelisks are, because I wasn't paying too much attention to that. Did I miss any obelisks here? I guess there was one here with the Minor Course that I did take in the game, but not here quite yet. And yeah, then let's go and check out this guy's zone. So this guy's zone is basically gloves of speed, well, equestrian gloves. Actually, really followers Lamau. And Royal Army, the next very good warrior student here. But yeah, basically this guy's zone was compacted besides the point that, well, enemies can jump out here. But yeah, then you can go from one portal to the other portal very easily as well. So yeah, this is the guy who we took out first. Orange was the first victim. And And then here was Tan, who I think was my second victim as well. And they would have the dark blue tent. And what we have here, armorer, which I did say I could consider, but yeah. And they actually have a university here, which we didn't have, like, yeah, I guess everyone's zones are a little bit isometric here. So yeah, Nymus, this guy doesn't have a stable. I mean, I got a stable, so can I really complain about not having a university? Okay, and then here, I guess this is the split off, where the map kind of splits in half, right? 6 ghost dragons are protecting that. And then here, they have the obelisk. And here, actually, they had the super garden area as well. It's pretty similar to the castle area in terms of like how defended it is. And this town is basically similarly built up. Level 3 mage gold immediately built up. And then here it had the meteage, no, it had the resurrection. Okay, that's that. Yeah, this zone also has a bunch of artifacts. This zone also has a scroll of fly, guarded by some crystal dragons. And this zone also has a crystal dragon dwelling. So yeah. Anyway, what else can we check here? Oh yeah, this quest. Also 15,000 gold. So yeah, both of these sides, I guess the map was supposed to be split in the middle, so like one guy would control 4 towns, the other guy would control 4 towns. Maybe they expected like this guy to go into here. And actually both of these zones go to this one town, and not to the other town, so this town is like even more locked away. That is a pretty interesting design choice. Anyway, yeah, let's quickly go through and check out the other player zones. So, actually here... they have a library, which I think we also had a library here somewhere. Actually, no, we didn't. We didn't. I feel like the zone is a little bit... I mean, it has more artifacts, but otherwise it has less interesting things. Quicksand, Lamau. Quicksand. Learning. A learning scholar, and the red tent is here. Okay, cool. And then... Medusas, I mean, intelligence, teleport. What is behind the scholar here? Diplomacy. And then we also want to check out the obelisks. So we do need to keep an eye out for those. So this guy's zone also pretty compact, also has like an artifact. It has like a observation tower. So that the observatory would allow you to see a little bit into the middle. But yeah, here basically just one pathway. Also pretty easy guard. This guy also has a pretty easy guard, I suppose. Well, leashes are a bit nasty, but otherwise, if you will. Scanning, is there anything interesting that I see here? A university. What would you learn in the university? Ooh, air magics, for sure. Actually, this guy's university is busted. Air magics, water magics. I mean, it's like for a mage hero. Pretty good, I suppose. A sentinel shield. Okay, so they got a sentinel shield just by pure luck. This guy's orange portal is here, and his... okay, well, he has these portals very, very far away from each other. So yeah, this zone would be a little bit nasty to deal with, plus it is a rough terrain. If you don't have pathfinding, or if you're not a stronghold player, you're not gonna have that good of a time. Okay, then this guy basically has the most it's the closest to my zone, I guess, because he gets the option to go sideways first. This is the red player. Did we see anything interesting? I guess I should check for the obelisks. Okay, obelisk here. And this one defense, not that interesting. Does have a stable. His portals are also like pretty far away from each other, right? Yeah, pretty far away from each other. So his town cannot be quite attacked in the first moments of the game. So, the red tent, which the green player could get, would give him just 2 lousy gold pals and a sea captain's hat. Sea captain's hat is not really useful here, I would say. The white tent, which is what I got, would give me 4 gold piles and a titan's cuirass. Sure thing. And then there's like a giga fight with some fairies here. For a Titan's Glacius against 10 fairies. 10 fairies for the Titan's Glacius. That is like a pretty extreme proposition. And here you could actually get some fairy dragons if you were willing to fight once again. Okay, I wonder if this 3 was for free or will it cost something actually. Generous 3, very good. We want some gold just so we can open up this one. So, the area here, which I didn't really explore too much in detail, the dark blue tent. Who had that? The light blue. Okay, light blue is here. This is the dark blue tent. I have a feeling one of us had it. Yeah, the dark blue is the Tan's. So Tan would be the 3rd one to get his Spoils of War. And his Spoils of War would just be like 3 gold piles, a treasure chest, and a orb of vulnerability, which I suppose, considering that there are like big dragons around. But yeah, both sides basically get crystal dragons, and then you have an opportunity to get fairy dragons, realistically speaking. And then here we have something interesting. Here we have a first quest hat, which I'm really actually stoked to check. I spent my life buying, selling, and collecting artifacts. Okay, so this man would want a wizard's hat, which I know where it is, but we have to go there first. So you would like be fighting this little area, like 5 ivers is nothing. Then here you would have the ability to get like a few angels, and here you will have the ability, actually, yeah, 7 angels together. This town is basically not built at all, so this would not be like that good of a secondary town. Green Keymaster tent is available where? I think the green Keymaster tent was with one of these guys, yeah. So blue could get his spoils here. He would have to go very deep, very far for like the sandals, but I think actually the AI did do this. And then I do like the fact that there's like just a random. You're going to like the edge of the map, put a random market. Amazing map design. Everyone would like to do that, for sure. I mean, and then here is the brown Keymaster tent, which of course is the orange players. I think we're missing 1 tent though. Or am I wrong? So, Tome of Air magic. And yeah, Tome of Air magic is absolutely amazing. So, 1 tent was there, 1 tent was there, 1 tent, 3, like 4, 5. Wait, we're actually missing, oh yeah, blue. Wait, so the guy who got the light blue tent, I think that's red, right? Yeah, red would be getting scammed because he would need to either fly, he would need to either have scouting and fly through here like I did, or he would need to go first into this zone, very deep and around, potentially be attacked from this guy, take this down, continue deeper. Yeah, you would have to like fight like some behemoths, I suppose, to get the ship, to even get the ship. So you could sail here to the other side, where I guess you don't really have to fight the angels, just to get like your thing, and then it's like wings, which I guess helps you fly outdoors. I'm a bit curious about the Utopia, of course. This Utopia had Orb of Inhibition, Orb of Silt, and Celestial Necklace. That is a very spicy combination of items, truth be told. Like a really spicy combination of items. Okay, then Spellbinder's hat, Titan's Glacius for like heroes, and here Titan's Glacius for a quest. Violet Dragon Blood, what? What do you mean? We can only do one or the other, it seems like. But actually there's a second Spellbinder's hat here, or actually there is the first Spellbinder. or doors do not open. Prove your loyalty by defeating or enemies, the Azure Dragons. Okay, so the AI cannot do this quest, and this quest would be really difficult. 5 guys for the Spellbinder's Hat. And then it's like, do you even want to trade away your Spellbinder's Hat for... well... Armageddon's Blade. But also there's these two heroes. I kind of want to know... I don't know what those two heroes are cooking up. Anyway, we did go here, but we didn't explore in the underground quite too much. We would have, like, I guess some free resources. What is this? They have orders to only let Draken pass. Jellu pass. Ooh, okay. So I guess this guy, Titan's Glacius. Draken with 50 enchanters, and I guess he's fully random skilled wise. So you could get like a random Draken who has just his starting spell in his book. This guy would not be too good because, I mean, actually, pathfinding... Yeah, but he's like cocked because of his states. 50 enchanters is an interesting book. In the Spellbinder's Hat, you give the Might item to get the Magic Hero, and you give the Magic item to get the Might Hero. And Jellu, I mean... Yeah. I mean... And they can open these two gates for everyone else, I suppose. So yeah, Mr. Draken will be opening the red portal, which would be leading him to where? He would be leading him to a tiny extra enchanter zone. Well, where he could get, I suppose, 5 dwellings, which is like 10 enchanters a week. I kind of actually want to check if the gold piles are big or not. So like 800... Just, no, it doesn't look like there's like a custom gold pile to give you like 10,000 gold or something silly. So you would just get like another hero. I mean, potentially if you lose your like main hero, and then you see a prism that requires a big artifact, and you decide to do it. This is pretty interesting, yeah, you can just like have... Okay, I guess. And then Jellu would be... Also getting this tiny Addy with like, what, like 6 sharpshooter dwellings. And this is basically the only passageway. I guess they wanted to flex their campaign heroes on this map or something. I mean, 50 sharpshooters, I mean, I'm thinking if 50 sharpshooters plus Jello would be worth it, plus the access to the zone, I suppose. That is quite of like an interesting proposition, but not really. And now you can't really, yeah, you can't do the other 2 quests. I want to check if these 2 have a like continuation or not, and also, hold up, I need to find the last couple of obelisks. And yeah, this town wasn't very well built up at all. So well, I will quickly try to scan through the map to see if I can find the last missing obelisks or 2. I definitely missed 1 or 2. I mean, this one is here, this one is here. Everyone should only have 1 in their biome, right? At least that's what I'm guessing. Maybe I forgot 1 in this guy's zone. No, I visited that one. Maybe this guy. Yeah, this guy's zone. I forgot 1. And the Grail is where? The Grail is somewhere next to like big yellow rocks. Is this the place? No, it has like another. It has like 2 different type of rocks sticking out. Trying to like quickly find it. Somewhere like here, maybe. Also has a cactus. Okay, look, we need to look for a cactus, basically. How could I find cactus? This cactus. No. Yes. Yes. No. Here. Basically to the edge here. This is where the Grail would be, right? this cactus, and then it has this... No, this is a different cactus. I kind of want to figure out what the Grail is, just in case I ever decide to replay the map, because it's... I think that's your one privilege of replaying a map, is that you can have fun by knowing the Grail location. Okay, look, no, it has to be... Wait, I don't see another cactus anywhere. Is this like next to another terrain? This is next to like a grassland, so... Ah, here, actually next to this town. Right? Yeah, you would have... It would be here. The Grail's like here, because the cactus is here. The town is in this little area. And there are some flowers. Okay. So this is the Grail location. I quickly want to check if there's any more quests after the... Wait, no. Not on Melodia. Let's load the peaceful ending again. So. Alright, so Spellbinder's Hat requires you to defeat Desert Dragons, and the Titan's Glacius requires you to defeat the Fairy Dragons. AIs, of course. I'm struggling with that a little bit, but... Okay, wait, Titan's Glacius. I'll quickly basically go for the 2 libraries, and that will be good enough in my mind. Okay, so, library number 1 and library number 2 is there. Okay, cool. So, alright, then, the 2 quests, one was like here, right? Yeah, that is Glacius, Vial of Dragon Blood, and this just ends, so, I'm not even sure that you would want the Vial of Dragon Blood for the Titan's Glacius, truth to be told. And the Spellbinder's Hat for the Armageddon's Blade is like more. Well, we did win, okay, cool. Now this thing though is more acceptable, right? And yeah, the quest ends. Because like this, you can go around and you can Armageddon everyone. You would have to choose, do you want a dimension door places or do you want Armageddon people? With the Titan's Glacius, it's like, do you want the Glacius or do you want the Dragon Blood in a map which could only have 1 or 2 towns with dragons? Like in this case. I mean, yeah, basically nobody had like a dungeon, nobody had a rampart. So this is quite interesting design. You could get Jello and Draken on this map, which is pretty wild to me. And yeah, this was a peaceful ending. In my mind, a pretty interesting map design-wise. A bit unbalanced, but yeah. I think I kind of got like maybe one of the easier perspectives, but I hadn't played this map before, so it is what it is. And yeah, we did make Vehr a pretty good main hero. So yeah, with all of that being said, I will thank you all for watching this one, and yeah, I hope you enjoyed this one as much as I did. We had a great time with the Crystal Dragons. Yeah, getting the first Crystal Dragon was a bit difficult, but afterwards, with 2, 3, 4 Crystal Dragons, it was just easy life from there on forwards. And yeah, then the only thing that was slowing us down was not having the control spells like Town Portal, Fly, and Dimension Door, like the usual stuff, you know? But yeah, I was Guest 273. I hope you liked the peaceful ending map. I sure did enjoy it. It's pretty unusual that you get a map where you can have one of those heroes like Draken or Jello in prison. I wonder if the last few maps for Shadow of Death also have something spicy like that or not. But I guess we'll just have to find out in the next time I play these. So yeah, I will thank you for watching and cheers. See you next time. And next time, I'm not quite sure when that might be and what I will be streaming. But yeah, do keep an eye out and I hope you have a good one.